Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to Saturday, where we're going to be playing video games illegally. Well, not really illegally. Well, kind of, you know, it depends. Depends on how you look at it, because I didn't stream on whatever day that was. 44 day? 5 day? 7 day? Whichever day it was. You know, what I'm thinking was maybe just, we could have done some Yell Man. Would you guys have liked Yell Man 25? Would you have enjoyed a little bit of Yell Man? I don't know what in the world compelled me to make that earlier, but I've swapped over to Affinity Photo for all my photo editing shit, and I'm trying to like learn the crap, and I was like, you know, what's the easiest way to kind of get a hold on keybinds and all that stuff than, you know, making the worst stupid meme ever. And I just so I just so happened to look over at Steam and I saw that the new Madden had yet another man either yelling or performing some kind of weird sports maneuver. So I was like, I'm gonna go collect all the yell men, and I'm gonna throw them into this. And we're gonna make Yell Man 25 because I mean they're doing. Look at them, there they go. My favorite is the dude who's back in like the tennis court house over there, and he's also yelling. He's from like 7 years ago, apparently, in like Madden or some shit. Because they stopped putting Madden on the cover, John Madden on the cover of Madden. So it's basically Madden in name only. Because John Madden's not, they're like, I'm about to put a football running across the football field, I'm gonna jump on the football. That when the man take the football, he put it in the end zone, and that's how football score. Now see, John, when he get into the football, he carry it. And he's actually, when I look at the words, he's actually one of the best carry in the country right now. He carried the ball more than the other men carried the ball. This one threw the ball a little bit more than the other one and caught the ball a little bit more. Now he dropped the ball, which is unfortunate because that's unfortunate because that means he will not be able to put the ball into the goal, so he will not get the numbers. Next time I have to do any type of family gathering and we're watching, I'm just gonna sit there and do that the entire time because like I'm like the only one in my family that doesn't really sports ball. So like, and if I end up at a family gathering with her, I'm just gonna do that for like 30 minutes and see if they just try to throw me out. And especially be like, now how did he get the numbers? This is the best part about this is I know how to play the damn sport, so I could just, you know, whatever. I'll just sit there. I'll just sit there and become John fucking Madden. Just become John fucking Madden. Hey, in my solo Mechanitor, which is no longer solo Mechanitor, it's a duo Mechanitor, which is actually interesting because that person showed up who looked exactly like our main pawn and was in the same ideology and everything. And I was like, oh my God. And they were a kid. And I was like, I think this might be their illegitimate child. They weren't actually related to them, but we managed to get them up into adulthood and turn them into a Mechanitor as well, so. You need the whiteboard and some colored marker with Sell John Madden and take the football. You just get the football. Now, when they give you the ball, what happened is the ball look like this. You see, it's like a fish. So they want to rocket the ball into the end zone. This is the zone over here. We got Z for zone. They want to take this. The man, he wants to take it, his little hands, and he wants to go in that direction. He want to get over there. And now when he get this, what happens is Z equals 6. Okay? So when he take, you can eat a butt. So what he do is he take it when Z equals 6. What they gotta do is then a man has to take this man over here. He has to take it, and he's got to kick the Z6 ball. Looks like a lemon. He's got to kick that into the 4, but it's a weird looking 4. So that's got to go straight into that hoop, and then once that hoop, you get a big extra 1. Now, if this man over here, if he wants to run into the zone, you get 2. But most of the time, that's not happening. Why is math? I don't know, man. I'm just telling you, like, you told me to John Madden, here I am. Just do it. Yeah, that is true. John Madden would just be like, and then the man, he got it, an obelisk, and this is O, and he's got to get a swirl, wind. The wind has to blow in that direction, and then he can get into the football. That's how you get the football. My cat's auto water bowl. The auto water bowl. That sounds like that could be football. Did everybody absorb this? Are we in? Do we understand how to play? Do we understand how to play now? Has everybody got it? John Madden explained, you gotta watch out for the Russian obelisk. That's bad news. That's bad news. Oh God! All I can think of with the John Madden thing is actually the feral druid rotation. the Feral Druid rotation back from like Wrath of the Lich King that was so stupid and over the top. It didn't make any sense. John fucking Madden, which that was like, that is, I still don't quite understand why that person, when they made that, wrote John fucking Madden, but I'm pretty sure it was because their flowchart was absurd, so like they just thought they were John Madden. So I forget that the internet's been around like 90 years now, so you know we got all kinds of stuff. But yeah, welcome to this, everybody. We're doing some whatever this is. We're doing some and it's Saturday, so that's what we're gonna be doing, a little bit of Naked Brutality. I was actually gonna load up that Duo Mechanitor file, which the name of it is McDanny's Auto Parts. So I wanted to show you guys really quick this, because this is crazy. This has been like the wildest shit ever. This colony's gone on for like 90 years. I told y'all last time that that apparently I haven't changed the names of anybody. I changed this pawn's hair finally, because like they had the exact same haircut as this person, and this is our Mechanitor. And it was really funny because, like, straight up, they just, I don't know, like, they just, yeah, Starbase 2025. They got their eye shot out recently. As a matter of fact, it was cut out by a Scyther, which sucks because we also are Mech Master. As you can see, there's mechs everywhere. Our original solo Mechanitor finally did get a bionic leg. So I checked it in the screenshot. It took us, my solo Mechanitor, for 2.8 years in game. 2.8 years had one leg. And I don't mean like a peg leg and the regular leg. No, one leg. Like there was no other leg. There was not even a wooden stick. There was nothing, because there was no one to put it on. So, because there was nobody to install it. And every person who wanted to join just couldn't. Nobody had the medical skill for it. So like anybody that like even temporarily joined, they just couldn't. And it was pretty crazy. Like I was like, dude, this is nuts. This has been hilarious though. Also, they're so pissed because they haven't had a throne room in like 90 years because they just don't have space on the grab ship. So like, well, we have DocBot now. We didn't have DocBot for like 90 years. DocBot's over here. Speaking of which, there was another fun thing that I was going to show you guys. But anyway, you should have seen when this kid showed up, because like this kid, no joke, I changed their hair, but like they had the same haircut, like the same like they were this person's child. I was like, what the hell is this? And they were like 10 years old, and I was like, oh, how do I say no? They're like literally us. Yeah, there's the paramedic is the name of the little DocBot. Which, funny enough, I had an interesting thing that was like one of those weird like happenstances. I gotta go to whatever this is. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the Rimworld subreddit, because I'm gonna look for this really quick, because this might be a little bit hard to find, but this was a post recently about somebody did a drawing of the. This is probably like the last like month. So. Okay, yeah, this was it. So this is actually pretty funny, because this guy right here, okay, cool, you can. God, Jesus Christ, Reddit, you're so aggressive now with like, you want to log in? So this dude did this design concept for the Biotech's paramedic, whatever. Because they found out they actually have little chicken feet, which apparently in the game, that is true. The paramedic bots do have little chicken feet. So that is like, that's apparently a thing. So this dude draws the little robots. Here's what's funny as hell to me. So they apparently drew some of the vanilla mechanoids, like the Scyther and stuff like that, and the Lancer. And I was like, damn, that's some really cool like concept art for like what the mechanoids look like, especially the Diabolus. I think that's just super cool. So I thought that this was really neat. But then I saw that this is the funniest part. This dude was like some design references I did for Vanilla Mechs and the Diabolus, and you know, blah blah blah. Many thanks to whoever wanted. Just sharing this whole thing. The dude who made the game is like, these are great, very close to how I imagined them. And like, that's so funny to me, because like I love just looking at like he's like, oh my god, I didn't realize it was you until a friend pointed you out. The dude who made the game is just like, yeah, that's actually pretty close in my head what they look like. And I just thought that was hilarious. Like, just the idea of, like, just the idea of them posting that shit, and then it's like, oh, look, here's a person who made video game. Like, just be like, yep, that's it. The Scyther looks fucking fantastic. That is genuinely awesome. Like, I think that's super cool. So, I just thought that was really funny that they drew that, and then I looked at their other posts that they linked, and I was like, oh, apparently they posted this, and Tynan or whatever was just like, yep, that's pretty much it. that's what they look like. Which, that's pretty cool. I mean, that's obviously, like, you know, my YouTube chat's not working for whatever reason. We are live there, but, you know. Yeah, dude, I know video can't be monetized. Believe me, I have to edit so much shit now. I had to, like, private a few more. Why is it set to... Well, no one's ever gonna fucking see this, then. Cool. Okay, well, I guess that would make sense. So, YouTube's been doing this thing lately where it changes the stream to private. And I've been wondering, like, why there hasn't been, like, any traffic over there. Like, I mean, like, not like, oh, it's small, because that's not where we stream normally. So, like, that makes sense. No, it just sets the stream to private by default. And I'm like, okay, awesome. So you'll probably get a go live notification if you follow on YouTube that, you know, it's live now. So there you go. Yeah, that solo Mechanitor turned dual Mechanitor has been an interesting run. I would say my only complaint, I would like with vanilla Mechanitor stuff in general, and I run WVC, which allows you to set different work modes, which literally just adds additional work modes here for your mechs, which makes it a lot easier just to micromanage them because it starts to get real stupid. My main complaint with them is that, like, I feel like some of the late game mechs are just, like, they're really good, but they have such a high cost that, like, most things can be solved by just swarming something with Scythers and a Legionary for a shield or something like that, or maybe using a Tunneler as a block. Like Centurions and War Queens and all these things, they're awesome. They're super cool, but, like, they are just a lot. So they're a lot. It's, I don't know, like, they're very strong, but I've noticed, especially on higher difficulties, because, like, on lower difficulties I can see, like, doing some of the higher end mechs would work out pretty well. You have to, like, micro against stuff on higher difficulties as it goes up, like, especially as your colony wealth starts to just blow up. You have to micro so much that, like, I think some of the strategies with some of the bigger mechs start to be a little bit crazy. I think just keeping it like a, you know, funneling as much as you can, and, like, trying to basically just, like, Scyther swarm stuff, and, you know, having your Mechanitor be a Psycaster as well to, like, one of the best, in my experience, which I've gained a lot of it recently just because I've been trying to, like, learn more, but, like, I think one of the best Psycasts in the game is Beckon. Like, legitimately, I think, like, Beckon basically just draws a target towards you, so if it's, like, a shooting enemy or anything like that, it'll be walking towards you. And naturally, in Rimworld, if you're moving, you're not shooting. So, like, that has probably been one of the best, because it puts things into, like, really bad, like, it'll draw, like, somebody out of cover, and then, like, Scythers can just, like, eat them alive. And, you know, like, just pulling, like, really dangerous targets out of cover is fantastic. And it even works against mechs and stuff like that, too. Like, I've pulled, like, a Diabolus, like, out in mid and just started just throwing shit into it. It's just like, there you go. Yeah, Beckon's interesting, though. That's probably one of my favorites. And it's a lower level one. And I've gotten really unlucky in that run, too. I haven't found, like, any good Psy Trainer stuff, and I have gotten, like, every single bad Psycast in the game. I got Flash Storm for one. I got fucking Wall Raise for another. I was like, oh, great. I was like, all the good ones. Which Wall Raise can be pretty good too, but it's so niche. I did actually save an Empire shuttle with that. It was actually pretty crazy. Like, there was a big raid, a shuttle crash. There was only like 4 of them, but like 20 of them showed up. They were all swarming the one dude who was like the quest target because he moved too far away from the shuttle, and I literally just walled him off from everybody else and protected him while we were able to take the raid down. And then we just knocked down the wall. And it was, I was like, damn, dude. I was like, well, there goes Wall Raise, just kicking ass. So, but we're going away from Blood and Dust, whatever Mechanitor land, or actually that one's not Blood and Dust. That one's that might be Blood and Dust actually. It doesn't matter. Point being, we're going back into Organ Crabs, which Organ Crabs is going to be interesting. So I'm gonna, depending on if I'm gonna load these just from the save, because like YouTube gets stinkier by the day. It sure is. I wonder why I started getting the Discord notifications for the YouTube ones recently. Yeah, YouTube just keep marking shit as private for some reason, and I'm like, all right, cool. That's good. That's good. Nobody stream as long as I can tonight. I don't know. Yeah, I might get kind of pooped, but we'll see. Will my soup brain be cured? Stay tuned. Probably not. The only way we can cure your soup brain is if we basically annihilate your brain and then resurrect you. But I was pondering on some ideas before I started as a way to kind of get Gator back on their feet to some extent. I'm thinking like getting you like hard addicted to like turbo drugs, because if we're like hitting, you feel like hitting that go juice and like all this kind of stuff, we can get you like your general stuff like pretty cranked up. You can at least be, well, I mean, either that or we turn you into a ghoul if we can make it to that point, but that might be kind of hard to get to that point anyway. So we'll see. We're still in like the pretty early stages because, you know, Naked Brutality in Glow Forest sucks. Dude, it is a bitch. But yeah, this has been a trip. Last night ended with us getting infected with muscle parasites, which, you know, when you have no medicine, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's you know, very easy to deal with, I would say. We were on some quest for this person's cat or some shit who they want us to take care of it for some like they want us to take care of it for some honor, which is really great. Everybody loves that. And now we did get a couple things sorted out last night. We had a couple people die. We had our Turbo Megavol House of Rage died. Imperator's character, who was only Imperator for a little while. They were Ascaris before that, but they didn't get to stay for very long because of, you know, death. We got hit with a wombo combo of like bullshit, because we had like all kinds of stuff going on. We had like a Great Paul, or Death Paul actually specifically, which is pretty crazy. So it's been a trip. There's still, oh no, it's just Darkened Skies right now. I thought it was actually Grey Paul or whatever Death Paul bullshit again. What if I stopped you anyway by coming in here and saying stop it? No, it's Saturday, but you have to eat a pancake. Well, I do. How much you gonna pay me to eat the pancake? Stuff some Luciferium in there. That'll fix everything. Luciferium will fix some. It'll fix their like scratch scars, but their brain is just completely fucked. The biggest problem here is the 60% consciousness. Like, even if we were to turn them into a ghoul, that causes like some pretty big combat penalties. So that's what makes it a little tricky to figure out like what to do here, because like that's a lot. So, oh boy, one entire Glitter World medicine. Oh, hot damn. Basically, this would just be like a couple imps that would show up. Which, I mean, killing 2 imps for a Glitter World medicine that could maybe pop the muscle parasites on Exiled at least and get them out of that. I don't know what we're going to do about Gator. They have muscle parasites, they have fibrous mechanites, they've got the crumbled mind. I mean, they're in huge trouble. Sophisticated also has fibrous mechanites, and they're just a child. So that's super fun. Everything's looking up. It's good stuff. Now, Crumbling Mind, this happened because basically this was, Gator's pawn was a creep joiner. And that means that they came in and they were too good to be true. And as it turns out, there you go. They had Crumble Brain, naturally being a bunch of naked Ungo doo-doo idiots in Glow Forest land with no medicine from the get-go. We had no way to solve that problem, which really sucks. So that's a bummer. But there's not really much we can do about that. I debated, so there are a couple options here. There is a Ancient Exostrider over here, which starts the Mechanitor quest. Having Exiled become a Mechanitor would probably not be the worst idea. That would actually help out with a lot of stuff. even just having like a lifter or constructoid or something like that, that would be pretty beneficial. So wouldn't solve every problem, but it certainly would help a little bit, just to have a couple extra things around. I think, oh, didn't mean to do that. I think just even having like, you know, I mean, hopefully like we're gonna get a couple more pawns joining in at some point. Now what I do want to do here is like fortify this a little bit better, because as it stands right now, we don't really have like a good like fallback area and some other stuff. So we're in kind of a stupid spot right here. I picked a really dumb location for us. We're like right next to like some SOG, and that SOG is not doing us any favors, but we're pretty stacked on some stuff. We have like more. Hey, Gator's up. I feel like right here this sucks ass because this is marshy soil right here, which means I can't do anything with that. We can build right here, but yeah, we're not gonna be able to put anything inside there, so it's not gonna be a great place to. I was thinking maybe of slapping like crafting stuff in there. I mean, it's not the end of the world if it's got like a roof over it and stuff, but that might actually be a good place to, because this is just like kind of, there's a couple higher fertility soil things in there. What I might end up doing is actually growing our nutrifungus inside this wall, just unroof this area, and then that way we can grow it behind like a wall, and well, I mean, don't have to worry about the roof anyway. So we could actually just build the roof area regardless. Damn sophisticated over there putting in work. 53 out of 53 achievements in abiotic factor. Nice. Do you mean like a base game bionic that helps with consciousness? I mean, there's several that do all kinds of stuff. There's things for like learning rate and all kinds of junk, but I don't know if there's one specifically that just does consciousness. There might be. I'd have to double check. There's a shitload of bionic things now, so I'd have to double check. I am all disease. Yeah, dude. Fibrous mechanites just kicking me right in the dig. We could get like literally anything as far as like medicine stuff goes. Like I said, I don't know, like, because like as it stands right now, like if Gator pops like a yayo, they can still do some damage. The other stupid thing is there's not really anything worth taming here, because that's the other thing that Gator can still do is tame. Exiled can too, to a degree. Yeah, it's one of the few things that they're still able to do is tame, but unfortunately there's just not a lot of options on that front. I think the safest thing to do would be to probably do the Mechanitor thing for Exiled. The thing I worry about though is power consumption. Power consumption and waste packs are going to be tricky. So I'm not really sure exactly what I want to do with that. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and cancel all that there, and we'll we can zone this to be we'll do like a little bit of nut fungus over here. Hell yeah. Because we shouldn't need like too much of this, but we will need some. So matter of fact, that'll be a little bit of a, yeah, it's fine. I'm okay with that, because that might cause a little bit of a slowness, but that is no big deal. Gonna get that nut fungus, yeah. Something you normally don't want. Why did I do it like that? That was so stupid. Hey, that's a pretty long campaign. Thank you, Kunzer, by the way, for the 76 months. Has almost got by TikTok shop marketing in your favor today, Nick. I held back because you already live, laugh, lurk. Oh, I'm glad you didn't got by to the TikTok marketing. And thank you for thinking of me. Out here getting God get. God getting, gonna get God on the get God get it goo. I'm gonna try to fix this wall over here because this is driving me absolutely insane. So, but it'll take a minute to. Oh, good. Exiled in a sad wander, which is actually fine. because they should come out of this with some catharsis, which is good. I'm actually okay with these guys just having some breaks right now, because I would prefer them have it now than, like, in the middle of a raid or something like that. Because if it's in, like, the middle of a raid, then, well, fart. That's that, I guess. Oh, right. I forgot about the seasonal flooding that I made a joke about as soon as we started last night, and now here it is. Yep, that's pretty bad. That is, in fact, flooding everything. Awesome. Great. Well, as long as this cat's doing okay, because, you know, this person's paying us money to... And there goes Sophisticated, hiding in their room. All right. Good deal, good deal. Everything's going great, you know? Couple stress breaks, no biggie. All right, Exiled is no longer wandering around in sadness. They do have the catharsis buff now, so thank God, because they're still dealing with the my brother Imperator died. Wow, yeah, good. Muscle Parasites 10, 0%. That's what you get for not having any medical at all. Oh my God. I'm gonna go break this cooler down. I don't know why in the world this stupid shit is up here still. I can't remember if I have this set to do animal corpses that are rotten too. I don't think I do. I need to do another one over here that's rotty McAnimal corpses. So let's do rotten and corpses. Matter of fact, we can just do rotten corpses, period, up there. Dude, look at this seasonal fucking flooding, man. Look at that shit go. God, I mean, it just dominates the center of the map now, and like our whole, this is just floating. This is just stuck in the water, which is great. That's really good. That's really good. And we're starving, of course, because, you know, none nut fungus for us. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna go harvest this nut, and go stuff it in the thing over there, because, you know, we gotta get that nut. I think we were in the grasslands with the... Did the grasslands have really bad... I don't remember us having trouble with flooding there too much. I remember us having trouble with, you know, everything else. every other conceivable problem you could ever imagine. All right, Exile got food poisoning from raw fungus, dangerous food type. Yeah, dude. I like to think that this happened because, my God. My favorite part about this is if Gator gets food poisoning and, like, they have one other issue, if their consciousness drops low enough, they will straight up just die. So that's gonna be super fun. That's gonna be super fun. Well, I'm glad Exile was able to crawl to the bed. That's really good. We've all been there. It's just crawl to the bed. Like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Yeah, we're in a predicament here, dude. Because, like, if we had, again, any medicine, we would be in a slightly better position, I think. But the fact that we have just none, part of me feels like we should just pack it up and just move to a different tile. But I mean, as it stands right now, I mean, we haven't exactly put up anything. We haven't put up anything spectacular yet. So I mean, we put some resources into it. We got the nut all over the place over there. We got some stone blocks. Yeah, we could absolutely pack up and just leave. Yep, just walk over to a different tile. I don't really know what other options we have that are nearby, because, like, Glow Forest and not having any. Oh my God, the adjacent tile is grassland. Oh boy, my favorite. I love it. It's like, what's that right next to us? Oh, you know, it's grasslands. Which, again, isn't the worst thing in the world, but by God, the grasslands. The grasslands here to just kick you in the butt. Yeah, like that. If they get, like, if Gator gets food poisoning, they're gonna be like, they're gonna basically just fall over, because yeah, they have like none consciousness. We could in fact grow the heal root. Oh, good, the Royal Tribute Collector's here. Well, it's a good thing they're here, because we have a lot to offer. We've got somebody's cat, which is cool. Keeping Mega Sloths. A Baron of the Empire of Suns making a request. He wants you to take care of 2 Mega Sloths at Florida for 16 days. Oh, man. There is a naturally evolved human. There's Richard Stewkeeper. Honestly, this pawn might actually be decent. He's got 11 in cooking. I mean, budding artist, fast learner, shooting, cooking, plants. This guy, he is part of the lootism. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see if we can take care of these 2 Mega Sloths long enough. Long enough. The good part about the Mega Sloths is that for the most part, they can just hang out outside. Like, cause I mean, realistically, if something tries to kill them, it's not gonna go well. So that's the good part. So hey, look at that. Maybe we you know, we take care of these Mega Sloths. Maybe we can actually get a pawn in here who's not collapsing. Who's not completely and utterly falling apart. Yeah, no, I'm staying in Florida. We're gonna stick with it at least for a little bit, because I think that I mean, this is where we belong, right? You know, this is okay. My God, I have to. We're gonna have to make a different zone. Sloth. We'll put them. They have got to stay out here, because like, Jesus Christ, they're just gonna be running around and just rubbing their shit all over the floor. We're like, thank you, Sloth. We really appreciate it. Thank you for just smearing your sloth everywhere. We really appreciate that. They should be able to just arterial blockage. Oh my God. I guess that's what we get for accepting a quest. I get arterial blockage. That's our reward. That is our current reward. Dude, if we could just get over these muscle parasites, man, huge. Gonna be enormous. It's like impossible to get Exile to do a lot of stuff too, because unfortunately they're like the only person that can do certain things. So like, it's like really tedious right now because they're the only pawn that can do half of this shit. Sophisticated just straight can't do certain things because they're too young. We did eventually convert Gator to the ideology, which they're over there in advanced starvation. Oh, because they have, yeah, they can't even move. Most of the time, this is kind of where we're at. Like we can't even like draft them because they're just dead. Like if their consciousness gets like they just fall over basically. So that's again, we have to basically manually assign this shit because at this point they're the only pawn that can really do stuff. So, oh good, Gator's in a medical emergency. Transport pod. A ranger named Colossus is crashing in a transport pod. If he survives impact, he'll be badly wounded. They're from the Gas Society. Oh boy. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that. Gator's a ton of animal. They can do animal handling, but here's the deal. They can't exactly do that when they're stuck in bed constantly because they can't even move. Like they can't even get up if they have like any conditions. Quest available: hopeless refugee. A desperate refugee named Lobster claims to have lost her home in a recent attack. Why not? Come on, Lobster. Come on in, Lobster. Why not? You want to see? You want to see how stupid shit can get? Hope you brought some medicine. You didn't. Of course you didn't. We're too busy. We're too busy just dying over here. Oh, actually, they don't need to. They would need something similar to Gator's schedule because they're not a night owl. Let's see what they're looking like. Maybe they'll... Oh, cool. Incapable of social. They are not going to be thrilled with nut paste because they are gourmand, which is great. They can at least help us research and at least help us grow stuff. So I'm actually going to set like high priority on that for them for research, which again, I normally do not. Actually, you know what? Let's switch that up a little bit. Yeah, because theirs isn't that good. They can help with that sometimes, but like... I'm going to actually dial back on the plant cut over here. They can stay on construction. A little bit of help there would be cool. Shouldn't need anybody to hunt currently. Shouldn't need anybody to cook. They're pretty good at animal handling too. Exiled's pretty good at it as well. Like they're not bad. So good lobster. There they go, man. They're planting that. Look at them plant. All right. Hell yeah, plant it next to that sog. That's good stuff. Where the hell are they going? Oh, apparently we still had a couple of these like to cut over here. Okay, that's actually fine. All right, lobster, don't let us down. Drop Gator outside as a peace offering. Do we have a little party? All right. Well, Gator can't participate because they're dead. Because they have severe malnutrition. They're like, hang on, let me interrupt the party. I gotta go feed our crumbled mind person. Oh my god, what a mess. Party has finished. All right. What other quests do we have? We have so we're doing the Mega Sloth. That's cool. Might end up with a pawn there too. We could do a crypto drone hack, and that would allow us to get some info on the undershot gun. Which, if we can get the undershot gun, that'd be pretty sweet. I mean, it's not going to save us from everything, but it would be nice, I guess. One Glitter World medicine. Oh, cool. Great. Well, that worked out pretty well. We like that. Cool. Yeah, I guess we gotta. Yeah, again, nobody builds anything ever because again our priorities are just super out of whack because everybody sucks. We're gonna just slowly deliver this because all we have available is somebody with brain death and a child. It's okay, they'll be all right on the floor for a minute. They're good. They're A-okay. We got them a bed built now. Their own personal misery. I would set their policies for medicine, but who cares? Because there are none. Oh, they got a wooden hand too. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, we don't have a leader because we don't have enough of one ideology to do so. If we can get 3 people to join the ideology, then we will be able to do. Again, at least Exiled's medical is like decent enough to hand without medicine sometimes, but it ain't that great. Again, I love how they have not touched the research bench. Because they're too busy like running around, feeding everybody else, doing whatever, sleeping. Like, I mean, it's awful. Because the stupid fucking muscle parasites too. Oh my god. Because we can't get rid of anything because we have no medicine. So like any of these, like, we've been hit. It's like Randy knows, because we've been hit with so many of just like the stupid like long-term issues. Yeah, fuck this. I'm about to pop a yayo. Go snort that shit. Nice. Now Exile's on speed weed. Now we'll get something done. That's all we had to do. You just got to take drugs to just outpace the great. Why sophisticated sad? Oh, well, I mean, they just have, malnutrition. Just no biggie. Wait, why are they fucking stuck in bed? Oh, I'm sure it's because of the mechanites. Yeah, it's probably causing enough pain and all that shit to where they can't even move. I keep forgetting they also have fibrous mechanites too and all this other stuff. What a mess. Who is this for? The cat? Oh, thank God. Even though the cat is probably the least of our problem. You know what? I'm going to set it to auto load. I want to see just how long it takes them to go get the cat and put it in the shuttle. Oh my fucking god. Fine. I'll do it myself. Oh man. Just finished Korean barbecue, very full. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. That sounds awesome. Oh, the child with fibrous mechanites. They're living their life and enjoying it with the fibrous mechanites. Can we please fucking deconstruct this? Oh my god. My favorite part is that they keep meditating because of their schedule, and it's really funny because their one sidecast is Chunk Skip. I like how we brought in this refugee to help, and they got into a fucking fight, and now they're out of commission too. That's so funny to me. It's like, all right, cool. We brought somebody in. They're a refugee, but they can help. Oh, what's that? They just got their ass beaten to fight. Okay, cool. Great. And it was Gator too. The Gator got up long enough to beat the shit out of somebody, and then they're like, all right, cool. I'm good now, I guess. Hey, look at that though. All we had to do was a little bit of drugs. And now we can laugh as doing anything with this wall takes like 6 months. Because I don't even know why I tried to do this over here, because I can't build anything there anyway. Animal starvation. Oh. Wait, who? Oh my god, the fucking cat. We almost fucked up with that one. Alright, there we go. Oh shit. Oh my god, Gator tried to convert Sophisticated to his own ideology. Sophisticated was convinced and changed his ideology. Imagine getting convinced by somebody with like a half brain. Like, the good part though is this does enable the Cave Wizard role, which is pretty cool. Naturally, there is only one option for the Cave Wizard. I mean, like, who else is it gonna be? Who else could do the Cave Wizard? That's definitely gonna be that's actually really good, because that means now I can use the convert thing, and we also proselytize, so we can blast. We don't have the resources right now to do the rest of this shit. I don't know what I could. Oh shit, we can do a jelly jiggle. I forgot about that. Probably do it very poorly, as a matter of fact. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and just give it to Exiled. Look at Lobster coming over here acting like they know what the hell's going on. They're like, what the fuck is going on? I'd be like, don't worry, dude. We're gonna hit. Great, there's a fire in the middle of this conversion ceremony. Now, this is a little bit tricky because Exiled Social is absolutely terrible. So, you know, Gators was actually pretty good, but that's not gonna be ideal. The lizard speaks the truth. Follow me, child. Learn the way of the dirt. Learn the way of the dirt. Oh my god. Dude, our Nutrifungus requirements are out of control. And I love how everybody is just beyond miserable here. Like, breaks across the board. Probably a good idea to go ahead and yeah, I mean, probably harvest a few more of these things, because, like... You streaming on the weekend? I am not. Not doing that. Hopefully, I think Lobster... Yeah, Lobster's gonna go do that. Which, Lobster is, no, they're actually not in a major break. Alright. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll actually get back in time, you know, and save us all with the delicious, nutritious... Well, I guess, yeah, Sophisticated will be happy about the nut. Well, they're not going to be happy about it, but they won't be as bothered by the nut paste. So that's cool. Yeah, this building structure is like such a mess. And I was in the middle of like planning this out, but since we had seasonal flooding, that's just going to wash into this, which means... That's also not worth building over there, because, like... Great. We also need a thing to, like, study entities and stuff, too, because, like, I would like to actually have some of the anomaly junk going on. But we'll see if that ends up being viable. I will leave that little room up there, but I think I'm just gonna deconstruct this, and I'm deluding myself, pretending that they will ever do that on their own, which they won't. They won'tn't. They sha'n't, notn't. I just realized that's gonna block God, that's why I didn't build it over here, because the stupid fucking windmill. Okay. We're doing good. Everything's great. Everything's going really good. Really good. All right, slap that lamp back in there. We're going to deconstruct this stupid poopy wall over here. This is just Friday too. It sure is. That's a film, isn't it? Friday the Return. Friday, it's happening again. Oh God. Oh boy, a farming worksite. That's what we're looking for. That's what we wanted. It's pretty crazy actually, because like nut paste is normally pretty damn efficient when it comes to like feeding people, but I guess since we've got like 4 people with crazy ass medical, God, let me guess. Yeah, I'm not even close. Still 237%. What about Gator? Is theirs getting there? I mean, theirs is that's a long-term thing anyway. Fibrous mechanites isn't as bad as muscle parasites though, because you do get like some benefits from it. It's still not ideal, but it's there. Okay, so we do need to figure out something to do with medicine, which we might actually need to form. Oh boy, we might actually need to form like a caravan at some point, and just go to another tile and try to get like some heal root, because like I mean we have to. Like this is a mess. Okay, so Exile can shoot guns. Sophisticated's got a gun, even though they really shouldn't because they're a baby. But that's okay. They're also naked, which is something we should probably figure out here at some point. But I don't know if I actually have any like leathers and stuff. We could send Exiled out to go hunt. Gator cannot hunt either, unfortunately. Actually, they can. That's right. Yeah, we could actually send Gator out to go hunt too. They could get some skin, and bring it back, and that way we can make some clothes. We really haven't needed much on the clothes front. So the good thing is we've got this little bit right here now that allows us to kind of pop out and take some shots in the retreat, which is good. Okay, cool. They're making some mistakes. Nice. Dude, the machine pistol, so good. Machine pistol and heavy SMG, like, it's just because it's so many shots that, like, you could miss most of them. But even if you hit, like, 1 or 2, every hit just means that's going to be some damage done to that you know, person that's either now they have a harder time hitting you and everything else, which is great. So, all right, cool. We're gonna leave that awful bow on the ground, I guess. Yeah, so that's like the good part, is that for the most part, you know, Gator can still fight. I mean, like, realistically, given their debilitation with the brain thing, it's best to probably have them, you know, use like a really rapid fire weapon or something like that they can just shoot a bunch and hope they hit. That's kind of the play with them right now. So a heavy SMG will be really good for them too. I shall kill. And I think, like, you know, once we get them like a good heavy SMG, and then maybe have them like pop yayo and shit like that before most of the fights, I mean, that would be, I think they do pretty well. I think they do pretty good. So that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We're looking at that nut fungus. Hey, at least the water's receding now. That's good. I'm still not going to build too deep over here, though, because this is definitely a problem. We got all this marshy soil everywhere, too, which is, of course, causing issues. We haven't really had a power problem, though. The windmill's actually doing okay with 2 batteries right now with our current power load. Still debating on getting turning Exiled into a Mechanitor. Because again, that would give us some base level bots, which would be good. Oh boy, a tortoise self-tamed. Thank God, that's what we needed. Was another animal. What? Because they've been very, very helpful. Also, thank you all for watching on this this weirdo Saturday stream. I do appreciate it. Hope everybody's doing okay. And hope you're all having a good weekend so far. If not, I hope it gets better, because it is life do be a pain in the ass sometimes. Okay, Lobster is finally back up. You know, our one pawn refugee person who is here to literally help. And, part of me does kind of want to move into the Ancient Danger. Because, like, I mean, we could. It would just be a matter of, like, closing off a few walls. But, like, technically the way we're kind of set up now is pretty good. I'm actually happy with this. I'm happy with it as far as, like, you know, this will go. I mean, this is not exactly an ideal setup. Can't get any research finished ever, because, you know. I'm gonna try to keep yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna try to keep Exiled's task list like pretty low and actually put them high priority research. Alright, there's advanced lights, which that'll save us a little bit more power. Cut our light usage. We can also change the light color now from doo-doo, whatever that is. Which that's the important part, right? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Sergeant. I hope it gets better. Oh, you had a car accident? Oh, jeez. Hope everybody's alright. That's never good to hear. Alright, how much steel do we have? Because I was going to try to do, like... Even though I don't think fires are going to be much of a problem here, but... Let me put it this way, really a problem at all, because we haven't really had an issue with that either. Major break risk on Sophisticated. I think we were going to make Sophisticated some, like, a little kid romper or something, but they actually age up here pretty soon. But I think it might be a good idea to maybe get some, like, lizard leather or... Oh, dude, another Megavol. Oh my god. Maybe Gator can tame that Megavol. We can get another one. Since we lost House, which was terrible. Because they can train those up really quick. So, but like pretty much any wildlife that wanders in, I mean, we can get them. Wow, they tamed them instantly. Holy shit. If you want to be a Megavol, say words in chat, and I'm gonna roll it out. Then you can be a Megavol, and it's gonna be great, great, great. Yeah. It'll be a good time. They can hang out over here with the other... Wait. Oh, wow, they actually... were training the Mega Sloths. Oh, never mind. Oh, interesting. Mega Sloths can dig now, too. That's interesting. I had no idea that was a thing. Wow. I'm not as worried about them, like, you know, being able to fight, because I probably won't have them do that, but... Man, seriously? When is this muscle parasites ever... Nuts. I'm really sorry to hear that, Sergeant. I know that feel. I know that feel. I'm glad you're alright, at least. Rolling out this Megavol right now. Oh, yee. The free returns in the form of the Megavol. The Megavol. Well, we have a medical person. We just can't do shit, really, with it, because we have no medicine. So... We got medical. That's not the problem. Having medicine, that is in fact a huge problem. The foyer. I mean, shit, at this rate, we should just tame boomalopes and everything else. Could also make some attack toads. God, that would be hilarious. Just get like an army of attack toads, but like, here you go. Here you go, fools, and just throw that at everybody. I mean, taming that boomalope may not be, like, the worst idea, because we could easily, like, this area's got plenty of nutrition, and that would be free chem fuel, which would make it pretty easy to stay on top of that as far as, like, power supply goes, in addition to wind. Which, as of right now, we're okay on that. That's not the end of the world, but, yeah, we want to, yeah, because we're, once again, struggling on the food front. That is definitely not the easiest. Which I should probably have them just harvest a ton, because realistically, like, it lasts forever in storage anyway, so lasts like 30 days. And that's without refrigeration, so. Need some cassowaries? Well, like, to fight with? The thing that worries me is that there is a 10% chance that they could get, they would attack, basically, if we didn't get it right. I don't think you can actually... I think you can tame them, but you can't train them to, like, kill. Which would be what I want. We need them to murder. So, going back to what we were saying before, I'm trying to think of, like, what the easiest thing to do as far as, like, leather type, which I always hate doing this, but we do need to get... We need to get some leather in here so we can actually make some clothes, because we're gonna need new clothes for sophisticated once they age up anyway. So we're gonna have we'll have Gator handle that whenever they can move again, which I think they're currently not able to move again. Betrayal offer. She'll send you the following reward if you kill all members of the Bonerbo unification. Lenka's bow. Okay, so if we kill Lobster, they give us a unique bow, which, I mean, look, if they were like, oh, it's a unique, like, SMG or something, I'd do that, but I'm not doing... I'm not betraying somebody over to get a unique bow. Like, ooh, shoots twice as fast, like, ooh, boy, my favorite. Thank God. There's just Bioferrite on the ground over here, which I think that was from when we were fighting those Sight Stealers. I guess that's where one ran off and died, or... something. I don't even know exactly what happened with that. I'm not even sure what happened. Capybaras give leather if you feel like committing a crime against God. Nah, I don't think you can do combat turtle, unfortunately. Looking forward to getting a Foyer over here, trained up in the dig. Listen to them just running around with a machine pistol hunting. Like, something about that is just so it's egregious. Like, oh, there they go, just with a machine pistol, just blasting. There they go. I don't even know who's set to cook right now. I don't think anybody can. Nobody is the answer, which makes sense actually, because I'll just have Exiled on it. Partially, just so we can get just so we can butcher the turbo toads for the leather and stuff. It looks sophisticated. He's running around learning. God, that is not a lot of light leather. Exile tried to convert Lobster to her ideologion. Ideologion. How much time on the quest for this? That arrives in 8 days. That's we selected the dude to join from that, so we'll see what happens there. That might end up being good. Hey, Exiled, what's up? Welcome to this. Like I said, tonight I'm gonna try to stream for as long as it might end up being a shorter one. I wanted to do a little bit, but wow, that is a lot. That is a lot of raw fungus. That's a bunch. That is a bunch. All right, who's a major break right now? Gator and Sophisticated. I wonder why. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the fibrous mechanites, right? Nothing to do with that. One of these days, muscle parasites will be gone. One day. It'll be a long day from now, I think, but it'll certainly be a day when that day occurs. Oh yeah, that's right. We needed to jump back on this. I was jokingly gonna say we should get some solar panels going, but that's not gonna do us a lot of favors. Watermill is good. My big problem with Watermill is that it is such a pathetic amount of power. Like, it is like it's comedic. I mean, like, it is very poop. I was thinking maybe doing machining, and that way we could start maybe pumping out like machine pistols, or you know, because if we can get up to gas operation and doing like heavy SMGs and stuff, I mean, that'd be pretty good. Heavy SMGs are really good, like all-around weapons. If we could do like some good ARs, that'd be really good too. We could, now that we have a few people here, we could try to accept that quest for the. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Let's do the. So a space drone's gonna land, and we basically have to hack this quickly, and this will be one of the legs of the quest for the under shotgun, which is the unique shotgun that is unique to our ideology, which will be good. So I'll probably have to. That depends. I might. Okay, Gator's down here hunting up anyway, but there'll be raids to try to stop us here, so we just got to keep an eye on that. Our hacking speed is abysmal, so there'll be quite a few. Oh man, that's gonna suck. That is gonna suck ass. We got a lobster. We have a person named Lobster. And they immediately got their ass kicked by Gator as soon as they showed up because of some ideology shit, and then ta-da, it's just ridiculous. Whole thing's insane. All right, 3 hours until a raid arrives for the first one. I need to have exiled. Just eat a. What do they do? Oh, they're tending. Oh my god, their fucking muscle parasites are finally gone. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, old freebie over here is getting some good tend on the big train. God, fucking Gabobo. Oh good, they're Neanderthals. Awesome. My favorite. Lobster does not have a weapon. They're gonna go and attack the shuttle thing, so they might destroy it, honestly, because it doesn't have a ton of health and it's really far away. God, I fucking hate Neanderthals. It's power of the Ungo, man. Yeah, they're just gonna ignore us and just destroy it, I guess. Look at this shit. Look at how fucking God, they're insane. Look at like what that took to take them down. That's crazy. All right, we have a little bit more time until the next raid. As a matter of fact, I think what I'm actually gonna do is have Exile go pop a wake up. And since we're hacking in the dark basically over here too, that's not helping either. Look at that little teeny baby anima tree. It can't even grow here. What a hellscape. Man, what if we had gotten Solar Pinhole and life didn't suck? What if we had gotten, like, literally anything? Could you imagine? A world? In a world. Let's see. We should probably also refrigerate this, which we could by now. I could do that. Okay, cool. There's a decent amount of stuff there. I need to... You know what? As a matter of fact, Lobster's got some int, too. They could pop a little wakey. And, yeah, let me actually have them do it. Oh, good, a heat wave. Do you remember when I just said, like, 2 seconds ago to... Oh, God, I love that this thing is fucking, like, almost destroyed. Yeah, that's it. There's, like, no way. No way, and we just sent somebody who has no weapon down there, so... There it goes. That could not have landed in a shittier spot. Like, that sucks. So all we can do is, like, have Lobster, like, bait them and try to kite. Which they're gonna end up getting, like, injured now or some shit. Run, Lobster, run! Kite them for just a second. And by just a second, I mean much longer than a second, apparently, because, you know, of course... Once the Unga Bunga Neanderthal is just eating your asshole, there's just no escape. God, I hate them so much. And we're just gonna miss every shot, right? Dear Lord. I love littering their fucking flesh bodies with bullets, and they just never die. Look at that. Look at this shit. Fucking Neanderthals, dude. I'm telling you, man, never underestimate the power of the Unga. They are just the scariest fucking thing on the planet. All right, we're gonna have them rescue them, and I'll get exiled back on this. I got that Ungo meth. That raw Ungo meth. You know what I just realized? Exiled, they're gonna have to come back and do this anyway, because they have... Well, I guess this person could self-tend. Oh, right, they can't walk. Sophisticated can try to do it. Yeah, fuck it. They're just a baby. But, like, maybe they can do it. Should be enough to stop the bleeding. They can just put, like, a soiled rack on it or something. Ooh, buddy, that's gonna be an infection. We can already see that coming. Here we go. Exiled's putting in work, though, dude, since we popped the speed weed. And I'm gonna hope that we can, I'm just leaving them down here, because, like... Now, we have a solution to this. If they get too close... Okay, too close. If an Ungo get too close, light it on fire. Alright, get back on it. I think I'm gonna have, if Gator can, I'm gonna have them pick up some... Oh, I guess they can't. I'm gonna try to merge the fucking stack. But do they have one on them? No, they don't. I was gonna have them take some drugs over to Exiled. Wait. Did they raid from another side? Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. I think Exiled should be able to finish this. Only problem is their hacking speed is just ass. If I put more... if I put, like, a light source down... Oh, great. Now a Grey Paul. Thank God. Worst case scenario, we can... If another Ungo shows up, we can Psy Shock Lance them. Damn it. I'm gonna see if Lobster can hobble down here and finish this, and I'll have Gator just escort him. Yep, Lobster's taking a long-ass time to get down. Ah, they should have popped that. Oh, that's too far away now. I was gonna say pop that like a yayo or something like that and head down here. I love that Gabagoogie spawns like right here, because of course. All right, well, Gator's about to play kite land, so that's right. Litter him with the bullets. Y'all should see somebody with a trigger happy and machine pistol. It is the funniest shit ever. Just never stops. And again, the headshot that they're just living through. I like how they have blocked arteries too. Blocked arteries, took a bullet to the head. And Gator's now insane rambling. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, that was certainly interesting. They're gonna go towards Lobster now, and Lobster has the movement speed of none. All we can hope for is that they basically bleed out before. No, Lobster's our refugee friend. Get out of here, you idiot! Look at him. He's made like. How is he fucking alive? God, I have nobody to stop this dude. And he's probably gonna walk over there and hit that thing once and just, that's it. What is that Boomalope doing? All we can hope for is that he passes out before he gets there. Which he might. Let's see if Sophisticated can get over there in time. Because Sophisticated can probably just pop him from a distance with a revolver. This kid can shoot. He's fast too, holy shit. Come on, Sophisticated. Oh, he's down! That's unfortunate for him. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, let's go rescue Lobster. Dude, it is 127 degrees outside. Oh my god, what a mess. This place sucks. What a nightmare this has been. Dude, like Florida has been one of the worst biomes I think I've ever been in. All right, so Lobster bleeds out. Their right leg was destroyed, which is why they were moving so slow. That's really good. If Exiled would snap out of it, we'd be in an okay spot, but unfortunately. Let's see if Sophisticated can patch up that leg, and at least stop the bleeding. They did. They sure did. Now, Sophisticated is incapable of brain, so I think we're gonna have to give the shuttle up, because both of our people over here are going crazy. And now Sophisticated is also insane. So Exiled snapped out of it. So what we're gonna have them do is go snort some yayo. Okay, and now they're gonna go back. It's like, good. You're out of your crisis. Now fucking hit some drugs and get back down there. Oh my god, we might actually finish this. What a fight, dude. Just to hack this stupid space drone. Oh my god, leave us alone. Holy shit. Dude, I will 100% bioferrite burner this asshole. Better run, dude. Light him up. The Ungo fears the flame. Yeah, this is horrible positioning for this. Normally the shuttle's like maybe mid-map and like they come from, you know, some random side or whatever. But like, goddamn, this is like, it's also like we have. Oh my god, is that medicine? Oh my god, give me that shit. Oh, give me that. Gator's at an extreme break risk up there, which means we should just give them drugs. But I don't think I'm about to just give them luciferium. Like, I mean, but the problem is like nothing's gonna fix their problem. It's just they've got the crazy brain. Once again, it is 120 degrees outside with the AC running in this room, which is relatively small. It's 94 degrees. That's pretty cool. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna have them close this vent temporarily. That way, this room itself is just cooling. That way, like at least they can sleep in slightly cooler than Dick. They don't go got anything else on them? No. Okay, now we have to leave. There's some uranium and some components, which that is reasonably useful. There we go. All right, cool. So we got some information on the, that was a fight. We got some information on the under shotgun, which I think there's 5 rounds of these, and then you pretty much just kind of get it guaranteed. It just shows up in a place that's like nearby. I was gonna build a cooler here, but I think this is gonna end up being too. We need to do it anyway, because like this is like it's like Rot City over here, so this has definitely been a problem for sure. Because all that meat's gonna rot here in a second. Now the fungus doesn't give a shit, but having like I don't know, man. Maybe it's not worth it. That'll be fine. Too late now. We're already in. Too late now. We're already in. Actually, I'll need both of those. So what we did here is we did a similar thing that we did on this side, which basically, now the only problem is I didn't put a block right there, so they can't drop pod into this, but that's okay. Drop pod's on pretty low on the list of stupid things I'm worried about currently. And now, once it's not in a turbo heat wave, this should be refrigerated to the point where it won't spoil as fast, which will be good. How about these sloths? When are they out of here? 4.9 days at 125 degrees. Holy shit. Ah, that's crazy. Well, the cool thing is we can treat some of this stuff with medicine now, but I don't really know if some of these are, I mean, it doesn't matter. Can't believe we're actually doing a research project. So, like I said, it's only 116 degrees. Could you train them to eat rotten food? I mean, you could. Don't think that would work out too well. This is a gross setup over here. But we'll eventually have a better cooler than this. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, that was an awful position for that shit to spawn earlier. So since they have since we have like, well, we only have 1 medicine, I was gonna try to maybe put a peg leg on him, but we really can't. We don't have. Well, we could. Yeah, their right leg is just completely, and we don't have the medicine for this. If we can get like a trader to come by or something like that, then we can get them a thing. Okay, well, we've got the temperature controlled, at least, like, for the most part. The fridge is cooler than it was. At this point, with sophisticated, I think it's not even worth making them kids' clothes, because, like, they're gonna be an adult here so soon, anyway. So, Vagabond's wish for charity. You showed up here for charity? You know what? Sometimes these pay off big time, so I'm just gonna do it. They can just have the silver. It doesn't matter. It ain't helping us anyway. We'll see. Maybe they'll pay it back. We'll see. Maybe they'll pay it back. Never. The party is finished. Oh, good. Well, Lobster's back up and moving. You know, slowly, because they have no. They're down to 1 leg. Oh, dude, Exile's in a work frenzy. All right. Oh, I could hit Sophisticated with Preach Health. That would... Well, it'd probably be better off hitting him with Conversion, because, like... Wait. I thought that they were still a different ideology. Oh, no, this is an old... This is old. Okay, that's good. I forgot we actually converted them. We could try to convert Lobster, but again, they're missing a leg now, so, like, I don't know if we really want them to... be here. There's also the chance that we'll get somebody else too. Wait, what? Isn't somebody like turbo sad over? Oh no, we're the ones that's turbo sad. Oh, we're actually past that. All right, cool. Yeah, no, night owl in the daytime. Work. Work, 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 work. Problem with Night Owl is, like, if you really want them, like... Sorry, I was looking at the temperature thing here. Yep, still 100 degrees out. Well, hey, at least the Great Hall is done. Yay! It's okay, lobsters regrow their appendages. You're right. Dude, we are swimming in nut fungus. Oh my god, we are doing good. You know what I'm gonna do? Since Sophisticated's not the best shot yet, I'm actually gonna give them the bolt action. That way they can hit from afar. Gator, since they can still move pretty fast, I think is really good with the machine pistol, because they can spray kite, spray kite, spray kite. Just kind of keep doing that thing. Gator's hanging in there as a pawn. Like, I was worried that they were gonna be a complete detriment after the brain crumble, but they're actually doing okay, man. They helped us with that space drone hack thing. We could not have done that without them. Look at the massacre of Neanderthal that's over here, though. Blood just smeared everywhere. Like, what a mess. Oh, that's right. Lobster can research. I forgot about that. As a matter of fact, we might want to have them. Well, honestly, I don't want them to take over it completely, because, like, that's fine. We put it like a 2. No big deal. We could have both of them set up to do it, but I don't think that's... I mean, that is worth it normally, but if we can get, like, machining unlocked and some other junk, we can do some... Start making some shoot. Would Luciferium work on lobster? What, for the leg? No. Unfortunately, it won't. He's interested in learning about other cultures. He wants you to host him in Florida. Oh, dude, what a mistake. We're not accepting that. I can't deal with that. These are normally pretty easy. Oh, dude, it's Grey Paul himself. Thank you, Wiggy, for gifting out a sub and putting us up to 3 subs tonight. I do appreciate it. Okay. We're gonna accept the tribal terminal. Let's see where this work. Man, that is a hike. God, that's a hike. That is 2.3 days just to get over there. Oh boy. Tell you what, once old Foyer over here is gonna get once they're, like, trained up, I think that if we take them on a trip and we load up with nut fungus, because we don't want to convert it into paste, we want to make sure that we have just some raw to take with us. Hopefully nobody gets food poisoning. We could probably get over there, because basically what we need to do is we basically need to go into a place, hack a terminal super quick, and run. Yeah, it'll do, like, fingers and stuff like that, but yeah, it won't do like leg. But again, Lobster's not even our colonist. They're just here, and they only wanted to stay here for a little bit. So if they had died, we would have gotten some. We would have gotten a reward for it. But they leave in 2.4 days anyway, so maybe they'll return the favor. The sloths are they leave in 2.5 days, and then some dude named Richard joins, who actually seems like they're really a pretty decent pawn too. So we might be able to just take a group trip over to that site together and just pack it up with Nutrifungus and just go hoofing it over there. See what happens. Maybe it'll work out. Maybe it won't. Maybe she's born with it. Yep, sloths leave and we get this dick, but that's a dick that we get to name because that's an actual person. Transport pod crash relationship. A low-wage worker named Nick is is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives, Nick is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him. Hope he joins freely. He has a relationship with colonists. He's Lobster's ex-husband. Holy shit. Okay, they are a Starjack that is part of the sacred cult. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. That is certainly a yep. That is what that is. That is a what it is. Yep. That's pretty good. Wasn't their like home destroyed? How did this person mysteriously? I'm just not gonna ask. We're not gonna let anybody. Yeah, we're leaving him out there. What I meant to say was, who? I didn't see anybody. I certainly did not see anyone. We did get a new Mega Bowl, yeah. We did. Mega Bowl and living is easy. I kind of want to get some chinchillas, just so I can. We can just get a bunch of chinchillas and we can get that chinchilla fur. I don't know if like that's like, oh dude, machining, here we go. I don't know why I'm excited about that because we really can't do shit with it yet, but we can still be excited. We weirdly have a surplus of components, which is strange. We have like 48 of them, which is really, really weird that that's even the case. I don't know why I just used wood for that. That was really dumb. Oh my god, they tamed him like right away. Chinchilla. So I guess we need to build a pen. I didn't think that would actually just work right away. I don't know why I thought that, because they 100% could easily train that. Well, we could do like a really basic like fence. We have so much fecal sludge that we could turn into stuff, but yeah, I mean we actually have enough wood to do like a really basic cool solar flare. Dude, seriously? I like how we finally got out of like muscle parasite land and here comes malaria, which unfortunately this might kill. This might kill right here because I don't know how we're gonna. Shit. Lobster leaves in a day and a half. I'm gonna steal their bed and use it as medical for a little bit. All I can really do here is have Exile just rest, and I'm gonna let that chinchilla go because there's nowhere for them to go anyway, and I don't want them to get hurt. So be free, chinchilla. I'm gonna let that tortoise be free too. I can't do shit with them right now anyway. Yeah, definitely worried about this because we have no medicine for the malaria, but Exiled's proven that they can, their doctoring is good enough that they can like kind of. I like the idea of them preaching health to themselves, just being like, sickness be gone! And then just, you know, kind of hoping for the best on that. Yeah, this is the second time we've had our primary doctor get caught with some stupid bullshit like this. I mean, remember the sleeping sickness they had to deal with by themselves, which that was impressive. I want to make sure Lobster takes this shitty knife. That way when they leave, they can take this shitty knife with them. Like, here you go, don't forget your shit knife. Don't forget your garbage. I always love the kid's helmet just because it looks like a little bike helmet. It's like, I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, we can't do anything with... The machining table is just worthless initially. But once we can start doing, like... I mean, we got a pretty decent weapon on Exiled. I kind of wouldn't mind Exiled having a machine pistol, too. Because, like, the more colonists you have with, like, machine pistols and heavy SMGs and stuff like that, it's just, I mean, it's just a flurry of bullets. And the likelihood that you're going to get a couple hits in and start, you know, slowing some pawns down from just damage and shit, I mean, it's pretty high. So, it works out pretty well. Get Exiled a laser repeater. Fucking laser repeater. Oh, laser repeater. Oh, yeah. Every time I turn this fan up, my eyes get so fucking dry. It's still 103 degrees outside, apparently. Yeah, permanent summer biomes with, like, heat wave. Because permanent summer is basically useless when you can't grow shit, which is hilarious. Like, I love how just absolutely worthless that ends up being. Alright, the sloths are gone here in 12 hours, so that means a new person's gonna join, which is gonna be interesting. Maybe they'll have some medical skill. Alright, they're outpacing it right now. Barely. Oh my god, sophisticated's actually... That was a terrible idea. Let me go ahead and just take them off of doctoring for a little bit, and that way that doesn't happen again. That's the last thing we need is for them to have, like... Sophisticated just walks up like, let me get a little tanned in there. Like, oh, hell yeah, man. Oh, hell yeah. You know, honestly, like, hydroponics would be incredible if we could somehow solve the power situation on the sun lamp. We would basically need, like, some type of biofuel refining or something like that. Or if enough boomalopes come back, I mean, we could just tame a few of them and just... Oh, there they go. Yep, lobsters leaving. They won't forget what you've done. I don't know how they could. They lost a leg. So I don't know how they're gonna forget. Oh shit, an exotic goods trader. Alright. Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dang. Oh no, not my betrayal. Alright, yay, we get to do the mega sloths now. Hot damn. Yeah, I think Exiled might be able to outrun this. Holy crap. Cannot load into the shuttle, incapable. What do you mean? God, the idea of this child just carrying a mega sloth into the shuttle. That's so stupid. Oh man, holy crap. I keep forgetting we just have plasteel just on deck, because, you know. So they have 5 glitter world medicine, which is huge. Nick, the horses are ruining Pokemon. Oh, is this because of the one game? The Umi Masumi. Thank you, Everywhere, for the $1 for letting me know. It's always good to know. I'm gonna sell one of our advanced components because we technically just need one later to get through to like multi-analyzer and shit. Because I want to get some glitter world medicine for like... Basically, these are going to be for, like, saving throws. Like, that's just going to be for... God, the ducks would actually be okay, too. Because if we could get them in a pen and keep them safe, that would be... I mean, it'd be a good source of, like, food, but, like, we're all nut fungus people anyway, so, like, it doesn't really matter. The plasteel is kind of, like, overkill right now, too. That's adding a lot of wealth and not really doing us any favors. And I would say maybe we save like... No, we'll save like 60, because we're going to need to make like flak helmets and stuff here soon, so... Let's see how Exiled's doing. Let me make sure nobody's set to Glitter World Medicine, because we don't want to just blow that. That would be atrocious. Alright, well here comes Dick. Yep, this is the pawn that we got for taking care of the, Oh my god, he has a Luciferium addiction. Goodbye. They sent this man in. They gave me a Luciferium addict. At least he's just a fast learner and he's got pretty good... Well, I suppose let's get going on the conversion, because this needs to happen like now, because we got to go ahead and get started on that, because he's like, oh, no recent conquest. Oh god, oh, I didn't get a recent conquest. Oh no. Okay, well here you can take this revolver. Make him the maid, he cook and clean. I mean, I gotta set up a drug policy for him anyway, because we gotta make sure that we have a Lucy policy. All right, let's go over here. Call this one Lucy. Jeez. Okay, we'll do. Yeah, it's fine. I tend to not use the 4 addictions. I just do the schedule. That way, they just do like every 5 days. They just do it. Yeah, it should be fine. Just have to make sure he's... At least we have Luciferium. Even if you don't choose Luciferium, Luciferium will choose you. He's the dirt people's problem now. Yeah, they really did. They threw this guy at us. All right, if you want to be the Luciferium addict who just joined, then type words in the words. And then you can become words. Words. Oh, hey, they can plant cut too, which is actually really good. Nice. They also can cook, but cooking is pretty irrelevant. Yeah, it's not the most important right now. Let's see how Exiled's doing on their malaria. And they're still doing okay, but I'd prefer if they rested up a little bit more, because look at all these quests completed, man. Good for us. We're doing so great. Dick needs a bed though, and I like how I have Exiled in the poor quality bed. Oh man. Let me have Dick go in that one. Now, if this starts to get sketchy and it's at like, you know, only like 1% ahead, we can always pop a Glitter World medicine right at the end and really push it, but... God, I love that. Oh, hey, the Venerated Data Bank. Alright, so there's another... So there's basically two of the identical quests where you have to go to these places and basically break in, steal the information on the undershot gun, and then run. That'll be a hoot. But now that we don't have anything like pending, we're not doing any like hosting quests, we could technically do that now. Do a big old adventure. It should just be a matter of, you know, taking a bunch of Nutrifungus and running over there. Which I would say if we're gonna do that, that would probably be... Oh yeah, let me roll this. I forgot. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Nope, they're already a Mega Bowl. Mash, congratulations, you're in. You're a crazy person with a Luciferium addiction. You're welcome. Congratulations. You're what everybody wanted to be. A crazy Luciferium addict. Okay, so Exiled is incapacitated here, but they're gonna make it, so they'll be fine. Yeah, they're good. They're several percentage points ahead, so that is good. Yeah, dude, if we could get hydroponics up and like a grow lamp and everything like that, we'd actually be able to crank out some... We could get some smunk leaf, we could do cotton. Can't do Devil Strand, we're pretty much locked out on that, which is unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? That sounds about right. Oh. Well, at least we managed to somehow survive that. Speaking of surviving it, we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, cool, we have no... Not a big fan of the poor quality steel bed over there, but what are you gonna do? Oh shit, we can mine now because we have new Megavol, which is good. Got that for you, the Megavol, oh yeah. actually don't know who was even set to mine in the first place. Or any more for that matter. Oh yeah, sophisticated. I guess we'll have them follow sophisticated around. Oh, nope, they can't. Cool. Follow master while drafted. Allow digging. I guess that would mean that Gator would need to be assigned to mining, but they can't. Great. Cool. Hey, we finished gunsmithing. Oh, here it comes again. Sometimes I feel like I'm in like a time loop. Like it's when like the same things happen like every night. I'm just like, this is it. The time loop is true. It's a pretty decent time. Well, the world state is not a decent time loop, but it's a pretty decent time loop here. I'll take it here. It's a good time here. Thank you, Exiled, for decorating the cup. God, my eyes are fucking dry. Jeez. Ugh. The nut fungus is almost grown. Matter of fact, we can just go ahead and harvest the nut. You know what's funny is while we have no medicine, but by God, we have been sent like every other drug in the game, which is frankly, that's just downright impressive. I mean, like, we've been sent like every other Luciferium, Wake Up, Yayo, all, but whatever, man. We got it. But you want anything else? No. You want Reggie medicine? Sorry. Too bad. I'm trying to remember if anybody's got like good crafting to go ahead and... Speaking of which, we should probably make some cloth. I don't even know why I looked at this. I looked at this like we had options for any of it, which, spoiler, we don't. But we can make some light leather stuff for Sophisticated to have as soon as they get in, which would be good. I'm gonna try to build this new bed over here to be better than whatever the hell this is. Yeah, I don't know how we can get... Oh, I guess they are just, Oh, they are just helping mine. Okay. That's cool. Look at them go, dude! Yay! Looking for you over there mining with Sophisticated. Awesome. I'm glad that that worked. They can't follow them around, but... they will go over there and start mining. Oh, thank God, dude. Our mining is terrible in general. I must tame more animals because that's all I can do. I mean, you know, weirdly enough, it's actually kind of worked out so far. Is that another Megavole? Oh my God, double Megavole? Hell yeah, dude. 2 chinchillas. It's that chinchilla from earlier, but now they're like... now they got a friend. And it's a grill. Which, I mean, that's pretty horrible that I could, you know, I would tame them for the fur. Yeah, tan-dried and scraped chinchilla skin, known as extremely luxurious and insulating fur. It's one of the more expensive furs in the game, I'm pretty sure. Damn. I feel so bad though, like harvesting the chilla. We could always just look away. Just look away and be like, just do what everybody does. And they're like, oh boy, let me go eat my meat sandwich. But like, I don't know how this was made though. Let me go eat this meat brick. All right. So we do have some steel, which is not going to help us if I build that way. We also have some limestone. We could do like limestone fences. These will just take like 6 months to do anything with, but eventually, oh my God, we can't build those. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to do... We have to do woad because everything here is so sog that... Yep. I can't even do... that sucks. Because this'll need to be pretty big. I'm really not a huge fan of these being next to the boom shrooms either. Well, we don't have the new Vol yet. Not quite yet, but I don't know, actually. I think both of the Vols are buoys. Now, I mean, if we create like a Mega Vol army, that would be hilarious. It's hilarious, but I also hate losing them, you know? Because you're like, oh man, if they die or whatever, it just feels terrible. Yep, there's a new Mega Vol. Damn, dude, they just tame instantly. Yeah, they're both buoys. Oh, good. Here comes a raid. Things were getting a little too calm, obviously. That had to happen. I'm gonna have to build a bridge there, and then we need to build a fence gate and a pen marker. I don't think fences. I don't think they interact with the windmill. I can't remember off the top of my head. I normally don't build them around that, but we're in such a stupid spot right here that we'll see. If it does, we can just move it up top. It's not a huge deal. All right, let's see what this asshole raid is. Cool. Sophisticated's out here, of course. This is the classic. Pawn out in the middle of whatever. They're probably gonna take one shot and just get nailed, I'm sure, right? Fucking perfect sniper XD. Oh my god. Nice shot. That was really good. That was a good one. That was a really good shot. Rally up and go help Sophisticated to make sure they don't get killed here in like 2 seconds. I kind of want... dude, I want them to just like to beam this asshole and just get a perfect shot in. Oh, come on, dude. This is ridiculous. They are a child. We can't expect them to out here just be blasting. That's a pretty cool bow they've got, though. Look at this mess. If they're not dead, and like, imagine if we just sit here 4 colonists. I knew it. I knew they were gonna get one piddly diddly ass hit. Unbelievable. Fucking crazy. Oh my god, that's so classic. I mean, they did have a little bit of cover from like the tree, I think, but whatever. That is so stupid. The best part is we can patch them up, but oh good, they're brand new, which means we didn't set their policy because it defaults to the highest, which means they're now using fucking Glitter World medicine on a minor wound. Great. Well, that was a good waste of that. Good. Cool. Well, at least we didn't waste all of it. I'm glad Iguana self-tamed. What is with the animals this run? Randy can't give me jack shit, but by God. Oh, there's the chinchilla. Guarding for Jaden. Oh, good. Kruger is suffering for paralytic abasia. We get some honor for that, though, but that's gonna mean we're in throne room territory, which is I don't know if we're in the position for that. Oh my God, can anybody else build like at all? Like this is just the insanity of this. I want to build let me go build this really quick just to see if this blocks the turbine. I don't think it does. To my knowledge, fences don't do that. They don't block turbines. It doesn't look like it is. So which is a pretty good usage of space. We just need to, you know, actually... Why are they, like... Oh, the construction is so bad. Let me, put them back on high priority that. They're gonna finish up the research here, so... We can make some other machine pistols now. But I don't think anybody has any good enough crafting to... our crafting's not very good. There we go. And then we gotta build the... Because that wasn't the... Oh my god, fucking this thing. There we go. We do have enough wood for it, at least. So that's good. Well, sophisticated was like high priority on like... They are. That, oh, well, I mean, it makes sense. Their activities are set to basically just fucking whatever because they're a child. Did we make their, Oh. No, not yet. Yeah, we need to make their duster and all that stuff, too. We need to make a couple flak jackets as well. But we have blowback operation now, which it always feels weird crafting machine pistols because it feels like enemies have them all the time. But mostly what's raided us has been imps. So like good food poisoning again, my favorite. I'm gonna do plate armor just so we can do flak. That way we can start. Look at that! Look at the little chinchillas. Alright, the chinchillas, I'm gonna hang off. I'm gonna hold on naming too many things, cause we'll do the other Megavole. So if you want to be a Megavole, say some words. I guess we're actually good. We're pretty good on names right now. We haven't used like a ton, so. No, chinchilla, come back. We're trying. Give us a second. We're vomiting everywhere. Come on now. Just give me a break. Only one person can construct, apparently. Mash is, of course... Hell. Oh, we're out of wood. Wait, what? What do you mean we're out of fucking wood? We have... We shouldn't. You're sick because you got food poisoning, which is really stupid. Because that means, like, basically you ran in there and ate just raw fungus out of the thing, which is really dumb because it should have just been nut pasted. So that's really, really funny. That is some classic stupid. This nutrifungus is almost done growing over here. We probably should build a bigger patch of that, which realistically we could do that over here now because we do have the space for it. And that's not going to do anything with the turbine either. Just have to make sure the light level doesn't ever get too high. Yeah, I don't want to fuck up their... I don't want to fuck up their little... I'm going to remove this concrete right here so stuff can grow there naturally again, and then I'm going to put like another strip of nutrifungus out here. Yeah, I know. Nutrifungus, blah, blah, light, whatever. Did the chinchillas leave yet? Alright, yeah, so we're going to roll out that Megavole in 5, 4, 3, 2, E. Sergeant, congratulations, you're a Megavole. I would do the iguana as well, but, like, I'm trying to... Let's see how this goes, because like the chinchilla, I basically need, what I need them to do is to replicate insanely fast, and so that way we can steal their skin and pretend like it's not happening. We'll be good humans and pretend like we aren't just murdering the shit out of fucking all the creatures. I'm gonna have them force clean everything in here because, oh my god, dude, the fucking animals just running around everywhere. I'm gonna leave them set to the sloth zone, which we can now rename to... I can also delete this, because I need to redo that anyway. We'll call this Animules, and we will let them kind of run around in the pen over here. Well, actually, The ones that are in the animules roll, I actually don't want them in the pen because they're gonna eat the stuff in there. I need the pen to regrow as much as it can. The good thing is, with how much Nutrifungus we're gonna be growing, Nutrifungus and meat is actually one of the best ways to do like kibble. Kind of gross, but yeah, kibble's not too bad if you can do like Nutrifungus and then you do okay, so we're gonna do regular animules up there, and then like the rest of them should be in the pen. Vol mode activate. You guys are gonna be mine masters, dude. You're gonna be Minecrafting it up. I'm just excited about the chinchillas. I normally don't do a lot of animal taming stuff, so this is fun. I'm glad we're doing this. What's the nutrition level in here? It's not enclosed yet, so it doesn't know. I can't wait for these to get blown up and then just blast shit. That's gonna be great. Please finish this fucking project. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, now the pen is enclosed. Jesus. Got good nutrition growth in it, yeah. 3.43. Apparently the chinchillas consume 0.2 currently. Look at them, man. The chillas. Oh, you know what we should do? We should just name one chillas and one art. That might be good. That way we don't blow like a... That way we don't blow like a name for people, because I want people to be like colonists and stuff. I know that's fun for folks, so... Alright, let's go ahead and harvest this, because we're all starving up here, so... And I could also... I mean, honestly, I could just extend this, too, because, like, this is... I mean, we could just have more nut fungus everywhere. Exile tried to convert MASH to their ideology. MASH's certainty has fallen to 32%. They resent the conversion attempts. Boy, oh boy. Alright, so we're gonna make a new zone here. This one's gonna be called Clean. And we're just gonna set this to just the interior areas, because it gets old looking at this shit. That nutrient paste dispenser is also like really, really out of the way, and I need to bring it back this way because that is not helping me with I'm not paying attention to it, which means I'm not noticing when we're like running low on food. Look at these little chillas! Hot dang. Now they can have babies and we can murder them for their fur, which is just the worst. I wish like you could just shave them. Well, these two aren't going to be slaughtered, but the children will. God, even better, dude. Just make it worse. Just keep making this worse. Like, hell yeah, it gets worse and worse and worse. We might want to do, since we have a little bit of extra steel and stuff, we might want to do another... Doesn't do exactly what I wanted to do there, but because the problem with this right here is that these aren't protected, which means like if we get like a really nasty raid or something like that, then we're in huge trouble. This fence is also not protected, but the good part is once we get like established enough, we can make heavy bridges. We can actually put up like stone walls there and stuff, and that way we could actually like wall them in. Same way as like we do with the pen, but it'll be like an actual walled area, which will be much safer for them. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about it being too cold here. Sophisticated as an adult, all right. Oh man, good. Yeah, passion for social. We really didn't have the greatest chance to do growth moments for them, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. They at least have the passion for shooting. They're a tough night owl. Our other stuff is volatile, pretty, sickly. And teetotaler, which naturally the only choice here is pretty. Like that is the only one that we could easily do, because otherwise that is not gonna work. Chinchilla 2 is pregnant. Damn, dude, here they go. They're starting to do it. They're blasting. There they go, man. It's begun. All right, so now what we want to do is, since we have 2 windmills, they still have 1 eye. What do you want me to do about it? We have no medicine. Like, what am I supposed to do about, like, they only have 1 eye? What am I supposed to do? We're like, oh, hold up, I'll fix it. Oh, I see why we're not doing anything. It's because people have, like, malnutrition and they're going crazy, so. Good harvest botch, that's what I like to see. That's the good shit. That's the good right there. Oh, Luciferium. We need to get somebody to craft some shit, and Exile's over there meditating. Oh, good. Everyone's in a daze. A daze for everyone. Yum. Everyone's favorite. The daze. Now let's go load this up into the nut paste. God, that haul was pathetic. We need to... The best part is, since they're all in like a daze and being stupid, they're not going to eat either, which is really, really good. It's going to make this even worse. I will sacrifice one of my magic talking vole eyes. Oh boy. Steal an eye from a raider? I don't think it works like that. Oh good, can't wait for all the mood debuffs for getting rejected advances. I did find out in hindsight that the main reason that was happening was because they were a high mate. So that does make sense. All of it makes sense. Alright, Gator's locked and loaded. Now, I wish they would go and eat, but... Oh my god, dude, pawns are something else sometimes. Look at this. Finally, they go and eat. Jesus Christ. Okay, and then next up, I'm gonna have... I really shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna have Exile pop a little yayo, and then start... We need to craft this. We need to craft some stuff for, Sophisticated. Ash is no longer wandering in a psychotic. Good. That's good. We like that. Well, they're still kind of not. Make pants. Make button-down shirt. Dude, who stole those? Oh my god, just go force equip the... Oh, well, we can't anyway, because Sophisticated's not alive right now. So they're gonna be wearing some tattered garbage apparel. That's really good. You can actually dress other pawns now, I think, if I remember correctly. I think that was a change that was made. Yeah, force target to wear button-down shirt. Yeah, so that sucks that was stolen from them, but that's okay. Emergency approach. There we go. Sophisticated's got some tattered apparel, but they at least aren't. They at least have some clothes now. So good for them. And we have a lot of wood, actually. They're throwing a little party. Alright, what do we have here? Void Sight Serum, Void Sculpture, Shuttle Loot. Honestly, like, none of this is, like, super useful. The Shuttle Loot is gonna basically just inflate our colony value, like, instantly. Because that's just gonna be terrible. I don't know if that's worth taking. Damn, they're at 23%? Oh, good. Now they're fighting each other? Cool. They had their certainty down to like 17% though, before, you know, that happened. That time, Gator got their ass kicked. Holy shit. The party's been called off because they all started beating the hell out of each other. Great. You know what we could do? While Mash is down, we could try to convert them really quick. Like, hey, you wanna join? They're down to 7.5%. Hey, you may wanna join? This place sucks. We're beating each other's ass on the daily, but you know, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You just join up. Oh, good. There was a raid anyway. Oh my god. Cool. This guy's got a smoke launcher, and this dude has EMP grenades. That's that is certainly a very Randy choice. Fucking EMP grenade. Okay, so those guys, that's interesting. That is definitely an interesting setup. Dude, if we could harvest this fucking Nutrifungus, that'd be sick. Oh my god. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. We don't really have anybody. Yeah, because Gator's fucked up, so they can't do shit. Mash is up, Sophisticated's also down, so that's... I mean, these guys, they can't do anything, really, so... They're here to kill the... They're probably gonna do it. Them having to cross the water is always pretty nice. Good, like, movement penalty there. Nice grenades, fucko. Like, he's just gonna shoot, like, smoke at us. Neat. It's a shame that's bio-coded, because we could actually use that. 7 entire medicine! Oh my god. What's he wearing? Boy, what you got in your skin? Fine now. Just gotta get it before he's dead. What about the other one? What's he got on his skin? It's bio-coded garbage. Wow! He's back up! What a jerk. That's ridiculous. Oh, he's dead. Alright, well, that was fun. Alright, cool. That was a... That wasn't too bad. At least nobody got killed. And we have like 7 real-ass medicine now. 7 real-ass medicine. For free. I just want to make sure that Exiled ran in here and decided to... See, this is the problem. If you select the pace thing by default, I don't know what in the world is going on in the base game that they're like, should we have, like, raw corpses as, like, a thing? It's like, yeah, definitely. Definitely, that's good stuff. Like, yeah, man, that's nice. Yeah, let's have somebody run in and feed someone a dead body. Which, would you believe it? Gator's already, like, insane anyway, so... Wow, that's cool. I'm glad nobody came over here to get this, which means there goes that. Awesome. Well, I guess just let it burn. That's pretty cool. That's really good. Yeah, I'm glad that, like, you know, the fire started and, like, I guess nobody got over there fast enough, so... I mean, it's all decayed, and those are shitty patch loaded things anyway, so... You can't break what's already broken. That explosion was beautiful. Right, we should go put that, we should get some nut fungus and, you know, throw it in the nut blender over there. You know what? This has gotten to that point where we're just in stupid town, so we're just gonna harvest as much as possible and just drag it all back over there because we've got AC in there now. So, like, I mean, the nut fungus will last like 40 years. The words, don't make me feed you another human. Sophisticated's also doing a absolutely amazing job at the whole, like, cleaning thing. They're doing so good. Oh my god, Lobster, when we helped him, they sent us one entire Glitter World medicine. Well, considering that they lost their leg, I mean, that's not a lot, but you know what? Probably more than we deserved. For the leg. Oh my god. I love seeing, like, clean whatever and, like, the little fucking John Madden lines all over the place. That's good stuff. Like, we're doing such a bad job at cleaning that, like, literally... God. The child drawings are still there from when Sophisticated was small. So that's pretty impressive. No, not torrential rain. Shit. Well, that should at least help with the turbo weather that was going on over here. How Gregnant these chinchillas? They like turbo Gregnant? This is the Gregnant one, right? Hell yeah, dude. Good Gregnant chinchillas. We're gonna have like 50 of them, and everything we own is gonna be made out of chinchilla fur, and we're gonna be the biggest jerks. We're gonna be just, wow, Gator looking good. Just dragging in here like, oh my god. I can't feel my leg. Dude, that's it. You know, I'm cool with them normally eating, like, raw whatever. This is insane. At least until we go caravanning or something, that's it. Like, no more, nothing. You guys get nothing. You will eat the paste, and you will, as a matter of fact, clear it all. You will go get the fucking paste, or nothing. I don't know why the paste policy even allows them to do half of this shit. Like, go get your paste. That's what you get. there is no other choice. Go eat your fucking paste. Eat your paste. Dude, Gators, if it's any consolation, they do have void catharsis, which is good. It does offset a lot of this, but no, you will eat everyone shall eat the paste. There is no choice. You shall enjoy the paste. I'm tired of paste. It's too bad. We are a paste family. When you grow up and move out on your own, you can eat not paste. Oh my god. I'm tired of paste. Oh shit, why is that so funny? I don't want to eat paste, but like, eat the paste. Jesus ate the paste. That's what I get, man. That's what I get for not micromanaging them and being like, no, don't do it. How many more machine pistols could I make, like, reasonably? We have a decent amount of steel. We got some... That would actually be a pretty good way to... You know what? Let's make, like, two more machine pistols. I want Mash to have one. I want Gator to use one. I kind of want Exiled using one over the Hellcat rifle. I feel like having 3 people with machine pistols peeking around doors and shit, just deleting people is pretty fantastic. Dude, who is hyped for chinchilla? Everything. Chinchilla dusters, chinchilla... I'm mortified, actually, because now I just feel terrible. I feel terrible that they're going to be popping out chillas. Popping out chinchillas. I wonder if we should blow up these boom shrooms, like, before, like, while it's raining. Okay, so right there, this is what I was talking about. So unfortunately, we did lose. Do you remember earlier when I said that if Gator gets food poisoning, they legit might just die? That just happened. So the reason that this happened is because of the food poisoning and the malnutrition and all that stuff, because they were just like dead crawling on the ground. Which, first off, get your bitter ends out for Gator. They had the brain death, so their consciousness was already super low from the crumbled mind. The problem is, once you add food poisoning and malnutrition and all that stuff, which normally most pawns can just push through, the issue is that if your consciousness ever hits 0, that's it. They're done. They just can't. They can't live through that, which is really sad. But I mean, I don't really know what. Holy shit! Look at how deep the water. Oh my god. We should bury them out here with the animals. Is what we should do. In the arms of this. Yep, knew that was coming. Because anytime a creep joiner dies, I think there's like a chance for this shit to happen. Which there's now a sight stealer over here just trying to murder. That's sophisticated. Equip this machine pistol. They can like kite this asshole. Run, sophisticated. Dump it. Dude, that's why I love machine pistols. Like getting in like those quick shots. No, do not prioritize cleaning dirt. Prioritize killing this fucking thing. Nice. Ooh. We do need to start. I don't know where I'd keep it for the time being, though. We could actually... Damn, that really sucks. I was hoping like we could like do some big turbo play and somehow manage to keep... manage to keep them kicking, but... I don't know, I don't know what we could have done. Gayo would have saved him? Yeah, it would have done it. That would have done it. My creep joiner who's at like 0% consciousness. Just keep pumping him full of Gayo. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be chill. Everything's great. Ugh. We should probably tend to that stupid thing. That way it stays alive. We can't do bioferrite extraction on it yet, but we should definitely start somewhere with some of the anomaly stuff, because like some of that junk is pretty good. Anomaly has got some pretty slapping stuff. Yeah, you get some big medical. Yeah, that's a dead body that's just sitting in here. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. That is pretty dang cool. I need to chill on the medicine though, because we're gonna run out of that here soon. I don't really care about the smoke pop pack. I'm just concerned about getting the burial out, and then we can do the dirt nap. I'm sorry, the dirt dirge. Is MASH part of the ideology yet, or nah? No, they're still dangling in there with 10% certainty, because of course. Don't worry, after this, we're gonna hit him with the, yo, you wanna join? That was a good dirt dirge. Nice. Weekend at Bernie's with Gator's corpse. Jesus. Yeah, at least they had the Megavols. And they got them fully trained too, for the most part. Well, not quite on Sergeant, but they did for Foyer over here. Smelly Salvation. Okay. Great. Smelly. God, imagine that's just your name, just Smelly. It's like, alright, cool. Good deal. Well, hey, at least the well has got some water in it. I mean, it's, you know, completely surrounded by water. Look at this insanity. Like, there's... Our poor little base is like... It's literally in the midst of like a... All of this is marsh and water. God. What a place that I have chosen to have us live. Holy shit. Okay. No, we definitely do not need a romance. What we need to do is throw one last convert out, and hopefully we can get them into the dirt dunkers, and then they won't be all Would you please come back? Dude, they're at 0%. What the fuck? Okay, they are. They're in. Oh yeah, I guess I can cancel them doing this shit over here, because it doesn't really need to happen anymore. Alright, here's the deal. I want to start... I guess... Well, I mean, there's really no... I can't yet, because we need heavy stuff for that. Well, hey, MASH is part of the Dirt Dunkers now, so they won't get all crazy about nut paste. They're also not going to be like, wah, we didn't kill anybody recently or some shit. Oh, they got some herbal med. I'm definitely taking that. Bro, is that a cow? Oh my god. Things are looking up. We got a Harbinger seed over there. We got Void in the Grove. Nah, nothing in particular. I mean, the cow... I mean, considering that we already have animals, like, I mean, we might as well, because, like, if we could sell some stuff and, like, buy the cow, that would be... That cow's pretty expensive, though, man. That's a fancy cow. Even if we dump... Yeah, even if we dump, like, our... We'd have to dump, like, all of our plasteel, and also get rid of, like, some drugs and stuff, and silo cap, and whatever. Yeah, it's not worth it. Ancient warehouse. While talking with the trader, we learned the location of an ancient warehouse. You can loot the structure for valuable resources. Be warned, these ancient structures contain a variety of threats. God, that is so far away. That's like grab ship far away, or like shuttle. You know what we should do? We should rally up all the animals, and we should go and do that quest to try to get the under shotgun or whatever, because I think that would be pretty cool. I keep wondering how we got so much steel, and then I remember that then I remember that we had... This is such a bootleg setup over here, dude. At least the waters are, like, slightly receding now, so that's nice, I guess. I suppose this is where the sight stealer gets to live for right now. Also questioning even finishing that machine pistol, because, like, I guess we'll just do one. I don't know, Exile nailed some pretty chunky ass hits on that with that Hellcat rifle before. Which Hellcat rifles are fine. They're basically like slightly worse assault rifles, and they have the bioferrite incinerator thing on them. A gift? They left us a Glitter World medicine. I'm starting to notice a trend. Maybe the... Oh my god, that's a sweet machine pistol, dude. That's really good. That's really good. That'd be crazy if, like, we pick that up and we put it, like, in the river. and we forbid it and pretended like it didn't exist. Put that shit in the river. That's where we should actually, we should move these dead bodies into the river, now that I think about it. Because, yeah, move these, like, nasty-ass corpses over there. That way they rot super fast. That way we don't have to, like, actually manage any of that. We just let it all dump out over there. We're gonna do the responsible thing. Nah, I want it upriver, so that way we drink the death. The yum. I worry about leaving our little... oh, right, I forgot to set this guy to auto-cut. I worry about leaving our little chinchilla homies, though. Who the hell's doing animal handling now? Oh, of course, it's, you guessed it, Exiled. The one who else is doing everything all the time? Dude, look at this shit. A blind healer is approaching the colony. Where were you, like, 90 years ago? Unbelievable. Could you imagine if they'd shown up when, you know, Gator's brain was, like, ripping into pieces? That would have been good. There's also a bulk goods trader over here, so we should probably talk to them really quick. And then we have to talk to this other person. Got some pigs. That's always exciting. We could dump some of our light leather and pigskin and stuff like that. Pick up some like regular cloth, even though that's not gonna get us very much. That's a pathetic amount, as a matter of fact. Hey, we could sell those Mifalo pants. Which, I don't know why we're not using those, but that's fine. Book would probably not be too bad. Yeah, there's not a lot here that I'm needing from them either, so... We'll take the cloth, we'll swap out the light leather and stuff for it. At least do like 40, but... yeah, we can buy... Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, leave it in the river, thank you. You just throw it in the fucking river, that's good. Dude, that chinchilla blasted out 2 more chinchillas, and it was a buoy and a grill. We're about to get exponential chinchilla. This is gonna be great. Alright, so we gotta figure out what to do about this blind healer. They also have asthma. Here's the thing. They could have a metal horror in them. They could go berserk if we tell them no, that they can't join. There's several things that could happen here, but having somebody with unnatural healing would be good. But it could be... That could be a problem. Yeah, of course they could, of course they could heal that eyeball problem. Marlo wants to join. She offers easier healing powder to help you. May be very useful, but since there's some Marlo's not telling you. How could it go bad? It could go bad because they could end up being nefarious. They could have metal horror goop all in them. Last time we immediately did an operation, we did a we like scarred their brain, or we could just send them away and just say no. You know what? Let's just wing it. Let's see what happens. Who wants to be the creep that just joined and has unnatural healing? Who wants to be that person? Because man, oh man. Oh, Mash just had inspired trade. Perfect timing. You have 13 in med. You do, but we have like jack shit for medicine, which is definitely concerning. I mean, we could do... we could do a surgical inspection. Shout out to asthma. It's like rest until healed. No doctor. No doctor. Whenever Exiled wakes up, we can try it. What are they good at? Weirdly enough, they're not too bad at, like, you know, that's actually not the worst, because while it will take them a little bit longer to do certain things, they're also apparently good at mining, which is not great. They're also okay at medical, which is funny because again they have no eyes, so that certainly doesn't help. Oh, Sophisticated's already working on getting them converted, so that's good. Yeah, we'll do a surgical inspection. Let's roll it out. Let's see who's gonna be in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, P. Unganis, congratulations. You are a person with no eyeballs. Are you excited? You pumped? At the idea of none eyeball left beef. Alright, let's do their surgical inspection. Let's see what happens here. Hopefully we don't like brain scar them, because that would suck. But given our decent medical, the facility's not too bad. Oh, there we go. Exile performed an extensive surgical inspection of Unganis, says that there are no anomalies, however a doctor may lie in their... That's my favorite line. However, a doctor may lie if it's in their own self-interest. Like, oh boy. They have a... Okay, good. They have some cuts, but they don't have anything, like, horrible. So they're definitely not gonna die or anything. They left us a gift. Oh boy, it's a flame bow. Oh man, I love those. My favorite thing to do with those is to pick them up and then put them in the river. That's always fun. We like to do that. That's a good time. We like to put them in the river. Yum. Let's see if we can make a decent machine pistol after that last absolute embarrassment. Utter. Dude, Chinchilla 2 pregnant again. Oh my god, we are blasting out chinchillas. We're gonna have like 8,000 chinchillas soon. And we're gonna be swimming in chinchilla fur. Make machine pistol. Alright, let's see. Where, what did we... Oh, it was a good quality one. Nice. Cool. Alright, so that's going to MASH. There we go. Now we got 2 machine pistols and a Hellcat rifle. Dude, this is like... We're actually starting to pick up. Look at this. Holy crap. The doo-doo start is hanging in there. I'm just waiting on that sight stealer to escape. That way I can, you know, hate everything. Question is, what anomaly thing are we going to do? Bioferrite extraction or what? I would say, given that we don't have to worry about the entity, that's going to be very difficult for them to escape. I would say void provocation, and then... we could do psychophagy, or we could do... Skip abduction is ridiculous. Draw animals is pretty good in a pinch, but... I don't really think... Did you not name the chinchilla parents? No, I didn't. No, I'm not going to name the chinchilla parents, I don't think. I'm going to stick with, like, the larger animals. The iguana, also, I might just let back into the wild, because I don't... we already have enough responsibility with the... Oh, I guess... I don't know who's going to be the master for them. I suppose it's just going to be... exiled, because they're the only ones that can... Oh boy, here we go. A group of pigskins from the Coalition of Polk have arrived nearby. They'll prepare for attacking me. Okay, cool. Well, what are we looking at over here? We got... heavy SMG. Jesus Christ. Heavy SMG, pump shotgun, Molotovs, and a knife. Alright, well, Molotovs suck, but the main concern there is definitely going to be the... I'll make sure we got everybody on the right policies here. Yep, okay, cool. Alright. We'll wait for them to attack us. We'll try to catch them as they're crossing the river. We should be able to overwhelm them with the machine pistols and the Hellcat. We should also have a burst of the fire charge thing on that too. Alright. We're gonna kind of hang around over here. I'm gonna have sophisticated kind of tuck in the doorway here. They're actually going a little bit higher up that way than I thought they would. Matter of fact, let's move up here. We're gonna play a little peekaboo. Well, if sophisticated wants to take like a different way that's not stupid. Machine pistols, dude. Let's move in. So we're gonna get inside, that way force them to... Not sure why Exiled is doing that. That's interesting. That's fine. I'm gonna have them pop back in, because if they try to slink in, we can blast them. So we're gonna force the AI to basically start attacking some walls and stuff and do some stupid shit. Also we're gonna bring them out of cover here, and this is the reason we build a bunch of doors, is so we can actually like come down here inside, sneak around the corner. Which didn't do us a lot of good there, but that's fine. Alright, Molotov man over there is having a good time. So let's have Sophisticated. Is going to pop out here. Nah, it's not working. God, dude rolled up. I could try to kite. Yeah, let's try to kite really quick, because we can actually have Exiled run this way, and Sophisticated can... Wow, holy shit, that must have been the person... What happened? Oh, yeah, I guess they got stuck in the fucking doorway. Oh, they got stuck in the doorway because of the fire. Perfect, that's my favorite. Oh, there goes MASH. They lasted a solid 2. Alright, this is like rapidly turning into an emergency situation, so... Well, that fucking sucks. I should have been paying more attention to them. That was just... I had my attention split. That was my fault. We had that. That was stupid. Wow, that... Oh my god. That entity looks like it's having a good time over there. Okay, that dude's down because we hit him with the Psy Shock Lance, so... We swing around the side and try to get a little bit of range on them. Alright, they're down. Jeez Louise. That's a lot of fire over here. I can't believe MASH got stuck in the door like that. That fucking sucks. Well, this is the perk of not having stuff, you know, flammable in there. The Cobra is hunting chinchilla for food. Oh, right, because the baby's the fire in the pen. Oh my god, dude. This is going well. Sergeant is just on fire somehow. What? Here comes the fucking shit-ass Cobra over there that's... The Sergeant's gonna get killed. That dude, this went so bad. Like, what a cascading failure. Mess. This is not even worth saving over here. This is why we built the fire breaks and shit. Let this shit go. Okay, Sergeant's probably fine for the time being. God, I fucking hate wood. Like, I hate ever having to build anything out of wood. Shit's miserable. Because this is like, this is why you never build anything out of wood, because like this every time, like, there is basically a like, it's just, this is it. This is what happens. And unfortunately the steel door over here is gonna burn too, but this should burn out in time, and that guy's getting up because of course he is. Oh no you don't, bitch. I blew a fucking charge of lance on him. Look at this accuracy, it's so good! Mmm, delicious. Sniper. What does he even have on him? He's got a flak vest. Oh look, more fire, my favorite. I like how Unganis went inside and just like, oh right, because they're new and I hadn't set them to firefight yet, of course. Trying to get a couple of their wounds patched up here, but that dude's probably like long gone by now. Even though he's bleeding pretty bad, but... Ah, fuck him. God, it sucks. It's Sophisticated's in like real bad shape, so. And we should be able to get... Boy, what did they send me in cargo pods? Thanks, Randy, for bear meat. Brandy's like, damn, that sucks that your colonists got trapped in a fire in a doorway and, you know, just started doing whatever and died. That's a bitch. Like, yeah, it sure is, Randall. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have to do... I need to get this fence rebuilt. Then we gotta rope these, Yeah, we need to get this shit fixed. So, do we have any wake up or anything? Yeah, we do. Remember, everybody, drug in Rimworld is like magic. Oh boy, a visitor. God, stop walking away from this. Okay, so... now we need to go and try to get everybody roped back in. So we got this chinchilla over here, which of course they can't do that. I think Exile's the only person again who can do anything. Putting them on like at least like a 4 for handling so they can like rope things back in. Sergeant's actually okay. I'm not super worried about them. They're fine for right now. Alright, chinchillas are back in the pen. That's good. You know what the next research project is? It's heavy bridges. Because we have I gotta build shit out of stone. But we have like these little teeny tiny gaps of like marshy soil that are preventing us from building like good walls. Honestly, while we did lose... we lost... there's no point in growing back there either. I don't know why I'm doing that anymore. This was actually a pretty safe spot over here for the fungus. And it's a fertile soil, so... we're gonna do a strip of it back here, too. Nice. Okay. Well, we're gonna try to fix this situation, but we managed to prevent animals from getting killed. Couldn't get a... God, I wish, like, MASH had at least... that just sucks. I was hoping, like, maybe we could, nah, there was, like, really nothing else. With where they were, so they were on top of Exiled, so I was trying to, like, micro them a little bit over there, so that way they could get around it. And then, but the problem was, how badly are you hurt? Well, you're not dead, so it doesn't matter right now. We'll have to figure it out in a second. And the issue was, normally they would path back inside, but I guess since there was a fire inside a little bit, and then outside they were basically pinned in between it, so that sucked. Let's do a dirt dirge for old MASH. Oh. Hey, another good dirt dirge. Oh my god, they left us another flame bow? Oh, please leave us alone. Stop. I'm gonna put this one in the trash, too. No, I mean, you're fine. Exiled, you're fine. You just have, like, scars and stuff from... or you have some bites, I guess? Oh, good. Another gray Paul. Which, weirdly, has not been that big of a problem. Yet. So that's good. Normally I'd grab that pump shotgun, but I'm not. We're not doing that this time. Yeah, we're gonna research heavy bridges to finally get over this marsh. Because our bases had to been like... I've had to set this up in like the weirdest ways, just because of the... Okay, so they were our... ah, fuck. Yeah, they were our plant person. Okay, let me set them to low priority construction. Do we have a conversion charge right now? Yeah, we do. Let's try to get Unganis on board as fast as we can. Because they're going to be all pissy about... Look at these debuffs. Oh my god. Oh, buddy. But yeah, the heavy bridges are going to be important. Sorry if I haven't been reading chat as much. That was quite the hectic situation. God, that sucks about MASH. I'm trying to think of what else I could... I should have just focused on pulling them back in, like back inside temporarily. But I thought they were, but I guess, like I said, they got stuck between the door and the side stealer, and then that fire started, and then they were pinned and getting shot at probably, and that was just causing a bunch of trouble. So that sucks. All right, so Exiled's back on doing a lot, unfortunately, which that's too much stuff for like one pawn to be doing. I'm going to drop them off of crafting completely and just start training up Unganis on it. They'll eventually get converted with proselytizing. With Proselytizer, they should be able to get through it pretty quick. We have more than enough stone blocks to finish building this. I can definitely suspend that for now. We did plate armor, and we need to get flak armor, but we have to get heavy bridges done, because like we absolutely have to do that. And honestly, we have enough Nutrifungus to last, like, for a stupid fucking snake in here. I don't even know why I have corpses set to go in here, but... guess they gotta go somewhere. I'm just glad we were able to get the chinchillas roped back in, because that was gonna be really, really annoying. What are Lily and Zelda talking about? The vid? Shit sucks. I never had the no taste thing happen. Those a few times I got it. Thankfully. Had other stupid stuff happen, but not that, weirdly enough. Okay, once we get old heavy bridge going, we should, you know what, let me actually, fuck it, there's never gonna be a point where we have 2 researchers. And their research speed is gonna be absolute weenie, because the no sight thing that's definitely gonna cause some problem. Too bad we can't have them look in a mirror and be like, hey, fix your eyeballs. Especially with their asthma too. We keep getting like these like long-term medical conditions that we do not have the medicine to handle, which is absolutely insane. They're not incapable of fighting, but putting them into a combat situation is probably the dumbest idea, because they don't have eyes. Also, thank you guys all for hanging out and watching tonight. I do appreciate it. My brain's a little scattered because, you know, random Saturday thing, but... the double windmill has been working out. I will say, though, we're going to have to take these down, and basically what we're going to do is we're going to build... because, like, trying to get, like, all your walls, like, set up. So, as you saw in that last fight, using, like, these, like, doors and the corners to try to, like, get, like, line of sight on enemies is a good way to handle them. The problem that we ran into there was, I unfortunately just, with the fire was an issue, and there was some mistakes I made there that I shouldn't have done. Speaking of which, I need to rebuild some semblance of a fire break here. Most of this is marshy soil, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but once we have heavy bridges, we'll be able to build proper walls on stuff, which will be nice. We're getting a lot of traders. Anyway, what I was going to say was, like, we're basically going to build 2, like, windmills in one area, and we're going to build the pen around it. So that way the windmills are protected with stone walls, and then the pen is also protected with stone walls, as opposed to having jackass Raider McGee come in here and, you know, set fire to your one stupid wooden thing and then burn everything down, which is what they love to do. So, hey, look, toxic potatoes. I also have a little bit of hyperweave, but not enough to make anything with. Which we're a chinchilla family now, so everything we make is gonna be chinchilla. Wow, they really don't have jack shit other than a few medicine, which I can't even afford. Matter of fact, I am gonna dump. No, I'm not, because we need that for the flak stuff. We could sell some of our fungus. That's worth it for the medicine. Man, sophisticated clothes are terrible. They're just patch leather garbage. I don't want to use our cloth for that. We could go hunt for it, but that doesn't seem really worth it either. Yeah, like being able to fix this wall back here with heavy bridges would be nice. Because as of right now, basically the problem is we could put down regular bridges and then build wooden walls on them. But as you just saw, what was the main problem in our last raid? It was the fire. Like, oh, that was easily the biggest issue. Because like we could handle the fire, the gunfight portion of it was fine. That wasn't really an issue. The issue was getting set on fire, and then the base catching on fire, and the fences burning down, and the animals running everywhere, and all that shit. So that was definitely the issue. So if we could fix that, that would be ideal. Mash was our Luciferium addict, right? Damn. Now Luciferium's just gonna sit there untouched. How sad. Chinchilla farm's just what I need to watch to chill down. The chinchilla down. Gonna chinchilla down. So like you can see here, like you see all the spots that are not green. Those are all those parts that are like marshy soil or mud or whatever that we can't like build on. It left us a disruptor flare pack and a musk ox wool face mask. A disruptor pack might come in handy. Here come the chinchillas. Look at these guys. It's a shame we're gonna have to eat them. A component mining site. Oh boy. Young Gonis is pushing out the research. Again, it's very slow because, you know, they have no eyeballs, but, you know, it's something. I really do need to be managing some of the wealth here a little bit better too, and like getting rid of some of this gear and stuff, but that's fine. That's fine. The raids aren't too bad yet. And we got a heavy SMG out of one of them, which was cool. I don't know who the hell's going to use that, because actually, I guess we didn't, because I don't even know what happened to that. That is weird. I actually thought we equipped that on a... Oh, right. I had them pick it up. That's right. Yeah, because I wanted Sophisticated to have the heavy SMG. I legit might switch Exiled over the machine pistol just to... Because, like, we're going to be playing, like, pretty close-range fights anyway. And just having a multitude of bullet just shooting around corners certainly is beneficial. Ugh. What are we gonna do with all this fecal sludge? Oh, dude, we should kick it over. That's 2,000? Let's do it. Let's see what happens. I've never kicked over that much. I want to see just how much poop this is. Look at all that poop. Sewage percent, 1,896. That's a lot of poop. Dumping the poop bucket out. God, look at all that. It's going right for that turtle. Damn. Give it to Ungonis the literal meaning of spray and pray. You know what? You're right. Let's do that. Put them in a gunfight and just shoot. Like, here you go. God, what a mess, dude. Is anybody else like even scheduled to clean? Yeah, I guess they are. Vol. I wonder what the yield on the chinchilla fur is. This stupid cobra over here, man. We have no butchering area anymore either, so I'm probably not gonna rebuild one because we really don't. I mean, like, we really don't need one that much because most of our food stuff is coming from Chinchilla 2 is giving birth. How many they pop out? Damn, is that another male and female chinchilla? Hell yeah, dude. All right. We're gonna have like 500 chinchillas soon, and it's gonna be awesome. Well, then we won't, which will be really sad. But we gotta do what we gotta do. We must become the chinchilla. Like I said, we're chinchilla people now. Once we're done researching heavy bridges, we're definitely gonna want to do like flak armor and stuff like that, because we really, really need to get some like flak vest and flak helms and stuff. Because as it stands right now, we're pretty vulnerable. Look at all that poop sewage. Damn, it's good stuff. That'll go away eventually. I just want to see how awesome it would be to, you know, I gotta get the snake out of here. This is driving me nuts. I'm already sick of looking at that thing. Get the snake out the kitchen. Oh boy, gill rot. Unganas tried to convert sophisticated to her ideology. This led to a social fight. Oh my god. Now that you got into a social fight, would you like to be converted? Would you like a conversion? Exiled's still alive. They're still our original Naked Brutality person. Everybody else that's joined is not having the best of luck surviving this. Maybe we should put up 2 research areas, because as it stands right now, I mean, it's normally a good idea to do that anyway, but like, you get so much chem fuel out of this. I was gonna hold it for chem fuel, but I don't care. Like, it's fine. It's not. That's not the end of the world. Oh, did we not reinstall that? Good. Yeah, we'll put 2 benches down and we'll see. Because I mean, that can actually be pretty handy, because like 2 people can research at the same time and try to get through this a little bit faster, which would be good. I wonder how our colony wealth is doing after we took that loss. Yep, that makes sense. We're back. We're still below the spike that we got when we opened up the Ancient Danger. That's crazy. We're still below that. And as you can see, our colony is, you know, much bigger than it was when we cracked that stupid shit open up there, so. God, blind fog again, dude. Jeez. Game loves throwing that at us. Look at those windmills grind to a halt. Oh, the chinchillas are fucking again. There they go, dude. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess we do have 6. I'm gonna let this iguana go back. Go be free. I'm not gonna put this blood curse on them. Sniff's refugees? Oh man. Sniff begs for permission to stay in Florida. Sniff. Holy shit, that's fucking funny. You know what? Fuck it. We've made worse mistakes. Let's see what Sniff. Are you kidding me? They have a kid named Sugma. Sniff and Sigma. They've actually got pretty good shooting. You know what? I'm gonna gift. They can have this revolver. What about the kid? The kid does not shoot. God, dude, I wasn't ready for Sigma. So funny. Are they naked? Come on, man. No, they're not. They got pants on. Good for them. They have a dog leather hat. Wow, good. Go fuck yourself. Let's make sure they don't use our Glitter World medicine ever. Okay, the kids got the poor quality bed, so that's cool. Accepting them was a choice because like technically there's not much I have for them to do right now because like, well, unless they can research, which of course they can't. Well, I mean they're pretty ass at it, but I can also have them set to clean and haul, but I don't want them doing art. Their mining is terrible. Don't need them to hunt. Handling would be great. Yeah, it's actually cool. Their medical's pretty good too. The kid can be a clean and haul bot because I don't want them doing anything else and botching everything. So the child can, well, because they can also firefight if they want. I'm not worried about them being patient either. Being a patient specifically. Well, there we go. Now we have a clean bot again. That's good. So the child will be the clean monster. Let me drop this person down. That way they can also assist in research. They suck at it, but look at that. Look at that research, dude. Go, team, go. Yeah. I don't even know what we're getting from this. Was this heavy bridges? I think it was. Which will cost steel, which is fine because we got a bunch of it. Damn, look at Sniff get in there and start sniffing that research. Look at him. He's a pig, too, which is even funnier. What the absolute fuck is going on? Well, Sniff joined, as you can see. He's here to sniff. He's gonna sniff up that research. I am not giving them new clothes. You can't anyway, which is so dumb. Oh, that's Smelly. Right, I forgot about Smelly and Sniff. Those are different people. Smelly and Sniff are different. Oops. So, run a little bit low on that nut fungus. So I probably should, like, do something about that. Dude, I'm so excited about heavy bridges. This is gonna be awesome. We're gonna actually be able to, like, you know, build anything ever. Ooh. What we're gonna do is, just to make this easy on ourselves, we're gonna build stone walls where we can here. Which I'll probably do... What do we have? Oh, we have pretty much a metric butt Christ of everything. Alright. We'll do marble over here. This is just gonna be a regular door now. Instead of being like a fucking finally. Oh my god. Hallelujah. Yeah, look at all those spots that are just not. Oh god, that is miserable. But cool thing is now we can put in a heavy bridge instead of the crappy ones. But I'm gonna let them finish the actual like wall first. That way we don't have to worry about why I'd have them do that. I'll let them put in the actual wall first. That way, can you put the? Oh, you can. That's interesting. Oh, that's right, because there's nothing there. Never mind. And then we're gonna have to move the windmills, which this is gonna be like its own. Matter of fact, I should probably double check. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. So I'm actually gonna extend. That's okay. We'll deconstruct it, but I do need to tell them to back down on this for a second because I need this to be a little bit longer. The main goal here is to keep the pen enclosed during all this. Yep, even ass research is good research, but he is in fact, he did have his nose completely stuffed into the butt for the research, of course. We got other fun, nope. Okay. Let's check and see if there are any other chinchillas to tame. Gotta be pulling that grave into the pen? Yep. That's okay. This is quite the project we got going on over here. Dude, don't try to convert Sugma to your ideology. It's not worth it. Nobody cares. And if Sugma tries to join, they can just whatever. It's not worth it. Heavy bridges, dude. Heavy bridges. You guys take your time on those. We don't need the power. It's all good. You know, weirdly enough, we could probably throw up like a wood generator in time being, just because like it actually hasn't been. We haven't had that much because we haven't been like desperate for wood. The timber shrooms have actually had a decent amount of time to regrow, so like there's actually a decent chunk of them out there. All right, cool. This is a little bit longer now, which is good, and those have been ripped down. So what we want to do is make sure that this is cleared here. We're gonna put this like in the center, kind of. Then what we want to do is have this basically. It's gonna be a little weird. So it's gonna sit like right here and kind of overlap with the other one. But we're gonna have to do this again. We gotta do this pretty quick because we don't want the chillas to go running away. Good to get out here and deconstruct that and then build this like ASAP. That's also gonna clip into the Nutrifungus, which is fine. We can always plant more. Nice. I like that we removed one. Fuck yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. There we go. Like, great, awesome, thank you. Thank you. The chinchillas might bust out, but that's okay. We'll get it figured out. I need to put as many doors over here. There we go. So this should be able to run at decent capacity, and if the chinchillas wander off, we can fix it. But this way, we have a nice protected area that we don't have to like worry about, you know, predators getting in there and trying to eat them, all that stuff. Damn, that's a good chunk of fertile soil there too. Nice. Matter of fact, if we remove the floor over here, that might still be fertile soil too. We can use that. Get a big fat honking Nutrifungus down. Oh. What a wacky ride this has been. Please, like, auto cut back on these too. Look at those chinchillas running around like crazies. We're almost done though. Please tell me we didn't run out of marble right here at the end. That'd be so annoying. Oh boy, Flashstorm, my favorite, yeah. Dude, what is with these people that are like, will you please host my friend at Florida? But like, stop, nobody wants to be here, are you kidding? like, shut up, nobody wants to be here. Damn, it is fertile soil. Holy shit. Alright. Look at that. Oh my god, it's a fat honking Nutrifungus. Yeah, give me that shit. I'm just gonna leave the grave in here. I feel like leaving Gator's grave here with the chillas is pretty good. Mad Tortoise. You know, funny enough, we really haven't gotten that many like mad animal running around like shitting all over the floor, which is surprising. Well, time to kill it. God, that thing is slow as hell. I like to think that it was like, I'm gonna go take cover over here, but like, that's cool. Boy, we got some. I like how you can tell. you can tell the shots that were coming from Ungana. Because they were just like everywhere. They're just shooting out into fucking who knows. That's really funny. Okay, so now that we got everybody roped back in here, we have the steel for this, so let's go ahead and take down the rest of the fences. And we want to build heavy bridges there. It does take a good bit of steel, but I have to get rid of the other bridge first. Ugh. Okay, we're good there. The joys of being in the glow forest. Look at them, they're like freedom. Thank God we made it. Thanks, man. Anybody want to do this? And we're a little low on marble, so we're gonna have to, we could do like limestone or granite or something. I think we have granite. Yeah, we do. Hallelujah, we can finally build like heavy walls around shit, and it's not just fucking flimsy doo-doo. God, dude. So sick of having like the crappy like wooden stuff. We can also fix this up here finally. That's mainly cosmetic though, that's been fine for the most part. Hey man, you never know. That turtle could have been fast as fuck. It could have been like high on go juice. It is Rimworld after all. Like that thing could have been like, "What up, yayos? What up, fuckos? I'm about to blast." Why did I plant potatoes over here? That was not what I needed to do. There we go. One day somebody's gonna come over here and cut this fucking willow gill. One day. Dude, all right, cool. Now we actually have like a safe pen for the creatures. We're looking a little stupid on power right now just because, you know, we haven't run a new line, but pretty damn funny. Oh, which is okay because like we're about to do a new hall of fungus, so that'll be good. I'm gonna have it nice and frigid in there. All right, we gotta get all these chinchillas roped back in. Whoever's in charge of that, I think Sniff has the animal handling magic. Oh my God, they're building a roof. I forgot to tell it to no roofies, no roofles. Yeah, they're roofing it because I didn't, you know, exclude the roof area. They'll do that. The best part is that watching them put it up and then immediately take it down is pretty damn funny. Okay, how many chinchillas were not in there? 3 of them? 4 of them. There's this one. But this one's still not. Oh, they're getting them. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, there we go. Our power is reconnected almost. Hot diggity dang. And now the... Oh, they're still working on Ungonis. Okay, let's throw another conversion attempt. We're getting there. Alright. What's wrong with sophisticated? Oh, just a little malnutrition? Normal. Pretty cool stuff. It's chill. Look at these chinchillas living that good life. Hell yeah. Alright, let's fix this now since this sucks. This sucks ass over here. I need to delete that and then remove the foundation again. We don't really need to do that. That's like, again, this is like just cosmetic shit. And while our walls don't match, it's okay because we can paint them later and fix it, which will be great. Well, actually, let me fix the cooler situation over here too, because I can actually break this down. Well, that'll be... That's fine. It's technically fine the way it is, I just... The fact that you can't reinstall coolers is really, really weird.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Sophisticated with the 5 million months says, "Hi damn, on the bus again." Skin. Thank you, Sophisticated. Thank you for being awesome. And welcome back aboard the butt. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Thank you for being great. You know what? I should just not put the cooler in there, because, like... Why? Why was I doing it in the first place? Because the only thing that realistically should be stored in there is... Oh my god, we don't... Dude, no shitty wooden walls? How How are the raiders going to set us on fire this time? They can't break in here easily and steal our chinchillas. Shit's finally coming around, man. Oh wow, I forgot to select a new research project. Oops. That's fine, we've been working on a bunch of shit anyway, so it's not a big deal. I guess flak armor next, so we can get people like actual chest protection. Exiled has some recon armor on still, which is pretty good, but getting some flak helmets and stuff would be great. All he did was come by and steal your animals? Oh man, they'll do it. They're assholes. the biggest dicks ever. They're just like, oh yeah, let's go fucking steal their animals. So we're actually pretty close to being able to completely wall in here, because what I'll probably do is build another area that's like here, but I suppose I could probably put all the animals together now. Let me do that just for safety too, because like I don't want them like out again, because like it's like them getting hit a minute ago was what? Oh yeah, them getting hit a minute ago was pretty shitty, so that sucks. So we'll change the animal zone because we have pretty good access to this, so this isn't like really hard to get to. If it becomes a nutrition problem, like they end up eating too much, we'll move them to their own area. I kind of want them out of the way over here too, because like we can build more stuff over here. Oh shit, we can actually get rid of that wooden door as well. Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dog. And we can do a thing there too. We can also fix this over here so we have a little bit more room, but you know what? It gives a little bit of character. We don't want to fix all the imperfections. Yeah, I think we might run into a nutrition consumption problem out here now. They start to eat ass. Good. That's good. So we would build here. Silocab binge. Nice. Oh, nice. Wait. Do that. Yeah, I was about to say it should be 12. Ah, there it is. God, more of it. Awesome. Thankfully, the steel doors can be built over them, which is nice. Man, that is a lot. God, that's probably not even worth doing. I can't remember if the moisture pump can fix that. I think it can. Pulls like the water out of the terrain over there. I'm gonna add to the cleaning zone too, because like this is getting pretty gross over here with all the blood everywhere. That's why we need a cleanie bot. That's why did you become a mechanitor? It's like cleanie bot. Oh dude, Sigma's having a tantrum. Great. I love the children going in and breaking all of our shit. When are they done? Oh my god, 5.9 days. I got raging baby child over here. Oh my god. If we fail like the arrest attempt and shit, that'll... Whatever, we can just repair it as long as they don't destroy anything. We're about to stab him. Yeah, we might do that here in a second. I'm gonna have his dad go over there and try to arrest him. Oh no, I guess not. Have his dad shoot at him? Calm down, son. Okay, he's done. Look at all the chinchillas. Look at all those chickens. Look at all those chickens. Look at Sergeant and the gang out there making friends with the chinchillas. Cool, dude. What? Died of malnutrition. Interesting. I wonder, like... Oh, it was probably another one of those, like, hit. They probably hit. Oh, you know what? Because they were on a Silent Cat binge, weren't they? I think. No, they weren't on the Silent Cat binge, were they? Oh, they were. Yeah, okay. You know... Yeah, because they were hungry. Okay, so here's what happened. They were hungry, then they went on a Silent Cat binge. But we were moving food over there, but that should not have happened. That was stupid. Again, we basically have one colonist who can do anything at any time, it seems. It's always exiled. Nobody else can seem to do fucking anything. They can't even like feed themselves. Well, that was good. Because we have plenty of Nutrifungus that's just like around. We just didn't. Great. Well, that sucks. Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sure it wasn't helped by fucking Diaper Clown 1 and 2 over here just shitting on everything. Yeah, there's no moral guide anymore because the Dirt Dunkers are not the predominant faction anymore. Damn, that sucks. I could have fixed that. I thought that we were in a... I didn't know that the Silent Cat binge was gonna fuck them over that bad. I thought that was, like, not gonna be... I even saw it happen. I commented on it. I just didn't check in on it because, like, I haven't had a Silent Cat binge end like that yet, but that's, hey man, the learning opportunity, there we go. Now we know to watch out for that. And Angana's just left. Wow. Sick. Okay, so it's literally just exiled now. Man. What a ride. Sugma and Sniff are refugees that are here, and they are eating fucking everything. Wow, that's a lot over there that we're not harvesting. That's pretty cool. A lot of stuff we're not harvesting, isn't it? Just waiting on the refuge. That's the other thing with the creep joiner stuff is that they just sometimes they just leave. They just bail. All right. Just gonna keep the heavy SMG, we got a flag jacket. Oh hey, a shield belt, which we're not melee, so that doesn't really help us. I got a beam repeater. They do have a mono sword, that's pretty cool. But again, we don't do the melee. I'm gonna keep like a little bit of Luciferium in the pocket, but that's about it. I'll keep like 5 of them. That way, in case we have an emergency and we need to do that, we can do it. Alright, so we got some pretty shit beds over here. We got normal. I mean, they aren't worth getting rid of, so. Damn, that fucking sucks. Exiled's like, their meditation is also ridiculous too, because they have like, their psi level is so, they have one psi link ability, which is chunk skip. Everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite. I noticed the Nutrifungus yield is pretty low compared to what it is from just like the stuff you harvest outside. Damn, we're back to 1 pawn. Holy crap, that sucks. Ugh. What a ride. Yeah, maybe we could just take the meditation off of your schedule and just turn it off, I guess. Because yeah, there's no point until you get something decent. That is absolute poop. Well, we joked about them doing everything, and they literally are going to be doing all of it now, that's for sure. Oh, dude, Chinchilla 3 is pregnant, dude. We're cranking out chillas everywhere. Ugh. I like why we still got stuck mode when everybody else left. Oh, man. Our wealth is declining rapidly, so... But hey, we're gonna get you some nice chinchilla stuff here soon. Isn't that cool? Why is there a tortoise in here? Dude, what? Get out. Get out of here, man. Oh, interesting. I guess yeah, we'd have to be a full-blown dirt sage. We could just make him a dirt sage. Wow, we were just having a fucking gathering to change a role. That's it, dude. Sniff is fucking out of here. Like, that's bullshit. We're over here trying to have like a little party. Well, good, successful role change. There was no one there. It's like, yeah, how'd it go? Like, I don't know, I wasn't there. Which I don't know, man. I wasn't there. You know what, Sniff? I'm about to set you on fire in front of your child. Be like, what are we doing, man? I'm just sniffing. Be like, yeah. Farewell, Sniff. Dude, I blame them for all of our problems. Be gone, Lord. Oh, hang on a second. We need to do something about this. We can't just leave. We can't just leave Sniff here. We gotta bury him. It's cool. I like the idea that Exiled is just snapped. They've lost literally everyone. They tried to have a role change and got beat. The child kept tantruming on everything. At least the kid's fine. He's free to live again. Oh wait, are we just throwing him in the... Oh yeah, we're gonna throw him in the river. Yeah, we didn't need a thing for them. It's all good. Diabolical scientist. Thank you for the... There you go, Sniff. Enjoy your water. Enjoy it. It's gonna be great. Sniff does deserve a burial. Sniff ruined our colony, specifically. We know it was all them. And all they can do with their mental power is skip rocks across the river, sad and alone. Dude, that's crazy that we went from like our creep joiner left, the fucking random poopy death in combat. Can I have a coconut, friend? I don't think there's any coconuts here. You did get gut worms, though. Dude, this is so cursed. It's like, I mean, you got some gut worms, though. You got that for your palate. We might want to burn like Glitter World medicine on that, because like this is... Yeah, I am actually for the next 10, because that's awful. That is absolutely terrible. We might want to... Maybe we should go start the... Do you remember when I said that the sewage would go away? I mean, it kind of has. Maybe we should do the Mechanitor thing, because, like, we've lost so many people. Exiled's hanging in there, but yet everybody else is just kind of falling apart. I had a feeling we were gonna lose the creep joiner, because like The creepy weepy. Exile did exile Smugma out of the colony and exile Sniffer out of life. Like, that's the first time I've ever just shot like a refugee. The kid just rampaging while somebody just like overdoses on silent. I don't know why that's so fucking terrible. Watch out. We're gonna chunk skip. Got it. Oh my god. Fucking chunk skip. You know what's funny though? They got a buff because Sophisticated died. Cool. You know, I didn't check to actually see if, since they're ascetic, that means they actually need like a miserable bedroom, so we need to give them just like a dark corner. God, what a disaster this has been. Nah, you don't need food. You're good. What if they had made that to like where it could just like fucking burn instantly? That would be so funny. Nah, there's no major breaks here. I think Ascetic has absolutely kept Exiled from like just going completely nuts. You've decrypted an ancient transponder revealing the location of a mechanoid ship in orbit. The ship is badly damaged, but the signal landed nearby. It also contains hostile mechanoids. It has a Tesseron in it. That's actually pretty, it's actually like relatively dangerous, all things considered, so. Actually, okay, they are. I'm gonna have them, since they're trained to attack, I'm gonna have them follow Exiled, because like, at this point, we need the help, so. While Exiled's out and about or drafted. The funny thing is, we have like more than enough food. What happened with Sophisticated was, it was probably a consciousness thing, because they probably had the malnutrition situation, and they were already overdosing. Not overdosing, but they were on a binge of the silent cap, which I think lowers your consciousness too. So basically, that was just a fucking terrible situation. Damn, dude, 4 Glitter World medicine for 90 toxic waste bags. Well, there's always a good corner to throw those toxic waste bags in. Shit has gotten dark. We shot a refugee. Everything's terrible. You know what? Let's just go ahead and bring that Tesseron on in, because you know what? What's the worst that could happen? It's just one feral mechanoid. How bad could it be, right? It's just a Tesseron. Good thing is, I think we actually outrange it, which is nice. It's not going to be very happy when 2 Megavols are just eating its butt. We're not going to be happy when we're on fire, either. I'm ready to fight! There they go. It's actually working out pretty well, because he's just completely ignored. I would be willing to bet real money that somehow we end up shooting our own Megavol. Cabano. Oh, damn, he got a yayo on him, girl? Alright, well, Exiled's now a Mechanitor. Somehow, this Naked Brutality went from... Alright, we got a lifter bot. That's not the worst in the world. Pretty good. Now we have to research like basic mech tech and shit. Means I need to turn. That means I need to turn on WVC because I'm not managing mechanoids without that. Like, that is the worst. Let's go back to the main menu really quick. Alright, let's do that. I think this tile's cursed. I think it is too. We've tested this run plenty. What's one more? The Mechanitor thing can start a couple ways. You can do the Mechanitor start where you start as one. You can do one like Crash Landed will normally have a Mechanitor thing on the map that you can start like we just did. And sometimes you can also get them from quests down the line after a certain amount of time. It'll tell you to basically go to a new tile and do all that stuff. So what WVC does, basically, did you see it? There were like 3 work modes before, right? There was escort and recharge and dormant self-charge. Basically, this just adds new work modes. Things like work, recharge, escort, which will have them work, recharge, and then escort if needed. One of the best ones, in my opinion, is work if safe and work and recharge. So what this means is that basically this little lifter bot, when they are done hauling, which is all they can do, well, they can do basic tasks too. They can like load things. When they're done hauling, they will go to the zone that you designate, this little mechanoid shutdown zone, and they will go there to rest, basically. So that way, like, they're not constantly running, which is absolutely obnoxious. Like, it is the worst. And they generate so much bullshit. Problem with lifters in particular is you have to be really careful because they like to go and, you know, haul things from all over the map, which is cool, but it ends up being a problem because they are just gone all the time. But this does mean that we could build a clean sweeper, which will be good because that means we can just take cleaning off the list and then Shelt the Desperate. Dude, I'm not now. Like, I am not dealing with another fucking group of refugees that are destroying our base. So I'm somehow I'm gonna blame them for killing our people. I don't even know. I don't know how, but I'm just gonna blame him for it. But yeah, see, so he has nothing to haul right now, so he's just chilling over there. And that'll do us a couple favors, because that means we won't have to build a mech recharge station just yet, because now we're gonna have to deal with toxic waste and all that stuff too, which is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Now what I am going to do though is I am going to turn this back into a freezer because I need to... So we're going to do the thing to make sure that this is inside. So I'm going to put a little wooden barricade here, and then we're going to remove the roof here. We're going to rebuild it here because I just realized this was unroofed again, so that was cool. And then we could build really anything. We could do a wood wall, but like, I mean, we've got plenty of... I think we have granite still. So we're going to unroof this tile back here, and we're going to put a barricade right there. And the reason you put a barricade there is so, like, if you get drop pod raided, the drop pod can't land behind your cooler and then bust it up. Because we will need this to be freezing now, because we're going to need a place to put waste packs. So, at least for the time being, we'll eventually have a better place to put those, but for right now, it's going to be in our storeroom. So. We should move to a new tile? Yes. Yes, we should. We should, but you know what? Here we are. Really wish this turtle would fucking leave, but he's just living in my house, and this drives me crazy too, because they just start shitting everywhere. Like, then they just start putting trash all over the floor. And I don't want to hunt him. We already shot a man in cold blood for attacking us. You know, just Rimworld things. Oh my god, their front right paw got destroyed. Great. That's exactly what I want to see. The weakness of the flesh. It all becomes Mechanitor. We could tame him and put him in there, yeah. We'd have to tame him though. Otherwise, there's really not, like, a lot of ways to... Maybe if I, like, open the door for his ass. Here, come outside. Here you go. You can come outside. Like how Exile's just vomiting everywhere from the gut worms. Which we have been using, oh my god, dude. I wish you could just carry his ass out of here. If we don't want to shoot him, we're literally gonna have to tame him and then let him go, because like this is gonna take forever otherwise. It's so irritating. Oh my god. Well, we don't have to worry about waste packs for a little bit. Oh my god, he's gone. He's gone. Shut the door. Shut the door. Go, go, go. Nice. You can't operate on him. He's not ours. You can't just schedule an operation on something that's not yours. He came out here, he ate a silo cap. Holy shit. He was just like, bro, I'm about to fucking... He's like, finally I'm out of that stupid house. I'm a blast. Holy shit, that was funny. Oh my god, what a hoot this has been, man. Good old Naked Brutality. Never a dull moment. Except for the dull moments, like right now. Alright, so I guess we should probably go ahead and research like basic mech tech now, since we're going to be dealing with this shit, but we don't research very often. But we could definitely lower our hull priority, which is good. And now hopefully we can get... Damn, dude, chinchilla giving birth. Look at how many chinchilla we got. Oh, it's awesome. I don't think I'm gonna name the lifty bots and stuff after people, but like once we start getting scythers and things like that, I'll probably name those after people. Why do they just keep moving Shroom like 5 feet and then... Dude, Chinchilla 2 pregnant again. Holy sh... Look at these Chinchilla. There's so many of them. They're pregnant, just blasting out the children. We can't war cry on things that's not ours. Can you pause the bot? They are. Yeah, that's what the work modes extended thing does. So like right now, otherwise we would have had 3 options here. We would have had a dormant self-charge, recharge, and I think escort. There's a lot more here now. There's like work if safe. You can set them up as ambushes too, which is pretty cool. Like you can basically like park a mech like out like in the open and set it to ambush, because if it's dormant, nothing will like mess with it. They won't even like go towards it, but then if something walks near it, it'll wake up and attack them, which is a thing that mechs can do in the game, but Canaders just can't do that for some reason. But you can absolutely get ambushed by oh hey, we beat the gut worms. You can absolutely get ambushed by mechs that'll look like they're dead, and they'll just jump out at you. It's fun. I think chinchilla tastes like? Probably like rat butt. I don't know. A little bit like rat butt. Just, you know, normal things. The cool thing is, Exile can like slowly go crazy out here, and they can learn skip abduction, which means that they can just do a psychic ritual, and they can just summon a friend from somewhere, and then they can recruit them as prison. But remember, it's not a prison, it's a hotel. A group of wasters from the Gas Society have arrived. Okay, well, it's one person with a club, because we've lost literally everyone. So, you know, here we are. I think I am going to switch them to the heavy SMG over the Hellcat. The Hellcat's just not doing me a lot of favors. Alright, I'm not going to have the... As a matter of fact, I'm actually going to have the... I'm going to keep them kind of... I'm going to have them not follow while drafted for a little bit, because I really don't want to have them get killed. Like, I want to have them ready for, like, a situation where we might actually really, really need them. Because I don't want them getting hurt by Clubman over here. Dude, don't set fire to my fungus. Oh my god, what a dick. the SMG. Just spray. Look at him looping around like a beast. Dude, what if we chunk skipped on him? Nice. Boom. All right, we got that smonk leaf joint. Let's go smonk it up in honor of the fallen, not the refugee guy. They were assholes. They were trying to fuck us up. Look at old Lifto just grabbing his ass right away, just being like, "And into the river you go." That's the best thing about the robots, is watching some of the policies you've set up. You're like, all right, cool. This is a fucking lost cause. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Matter of fact, I really don't know why I even have this up here anymore, because, like, we have this, so. I like how it's like Nutrifungus died from being exposed to the light. Yeah, that's what got it. That's what got it. Chunk skipped to see if he drops dead from amazement. He's like, wow, that's really good. That's really cool, man. Okay, so a fog for 5.3 days. This seems like it's not dangerous, but fog reduces your ability to like hit with gun, which is pretty dangerous for us, because if we get raided by, you know, multiple people, like we'd be in pretty bad trouble. However, 3 Glitter World medicine could quite literally save our ass. So I don't know. The gene pack is cool and all, but like that's not useful right now. I'm just gonna accept it. We'll just see what happens. It's fun to roll the fucking dice. Roll the dice. Now it's foggy out, and we got our Glitter World medicine. Let's set haul urgently there, and Lifter's gonna go and grab it. Good job, Liftito. Killing it. Yeah, these barracks shouldn't be decent. We need to be sleeping on the floor like a bunch of peasants. What were we waiting on? Oh, right. We got the basic mech tech done. Nice. I would say, since we got that done and we can't do the next one until we summon Diabobolus, I would just say let's do flak armor. Well, I guess flak armor doesn't matter too much because we have recon on right now, but I'd prefer to switch them to like duster flak and then like good pants, which the nice part is we will be able to make chinchilla fur duster and chinchilla fur pants, which I'd have to look at the spreadsheet stuff to see how they stack up like resistance wise. They ain't no thrombo fur, I'm sure that's the case, but oh boy, an eclipse and fog. Delicious. Oh. You know, it's amazing how our food supply has been pretty stable now that we only have one person and people aren't going crazy. If we had lost Exile by this point, I probably would have just called the run, because like it seems dumb to do like Naked Brutality, and like if you lose like the starting pawn, that feels stupid. I mean, if it's gone on for like years and then finally like they kick the bucket or whatever, that's one thing. But if we had lost them within like the first like couple of years, that would be that's just stupid. If this is if this fails, what we'll probably do is I think I'll try our first 500% threat run, and I'll do it with just like a standard crash landed start with like 3 colonists. Just see how it goes. Again, I appreciate you guys for watching and hanging out here on this Saturday. Again, I don't know how long we'll stream tonight, but also as a reminder, and I said it like late last night, if there's ever like a VOD missing or something on Twitch, if I ever have to like shuffle things around because copyright stuff is so stupid. I've also been doing a couple edits too, because I'm trying to get used to DaVinci again, because I just haven't used it a lot lately, so I'm trying to kind of get my groove back on that. So I've been doing some VOD edits and things like that, and But always check the VOD dump if you don't see a VOD here on Twitch, because it'll probably be up there. That means I either had to edit it or I just wanted to edit it or whatever. And it'll probably be up there within the first whatever. When can we expect your LP of Yellman 25? I need to post Yellman 25 again for anybody that missed this. Because I'm also trying to get used to Affinity Photo again. So I've just been messing around with whatever. Because the best way to get used to stuff is to obviously just this. Any plan for traps? Not particularly. As it stands right now, the safest thing we could probably do is just kind of get some mech stuff rolling. That way we can actually do... There's Void Provocation, alright. Get some of the mech tech stuff rolling. That way we can do... Like, I probably won't do Millitors, even though Millitors are pretty good. Agrahands are fantastic. Agrahands are one of my favorites. Like, you could literally just do like all Agrahands with all of your bandwidth, and you could probably kill like Diablos and stuff like that, which is really funny. It's like, here they come. Oh, speaking of here they come. Oh man, we got... What is up with the imp? Like, I feel like Impid and like, we've had a couple like pigs. That's about it. Really haven't had much else. Could you imagine if we had a sidecast like anything other than Chunk Skip? I haven't even seen any like we had all those traders and stuff coming through too, and even then they didn't have like anything that was like a good like lower level sidecast. Those are all just like creature men from the Madden and NBA whatever covers, which is so funny. I always laugh at how stupid it looks. What you gonna set fire to this time, jackass? Damn, sucks. Yeah, hide back there. Nice, that's really good. So we're gonna bait him out of cover. We're just gonna go inside. No wall cover for him. God, I love this track too. Again, this is why we got like 90 doors over here, because he's gonna swing around this side. So as soon as he pops his head out right there, we can start dumping on him. Oh, because he's gonna go for the well, I think. Ooh, mistake. We're in like prime SMG range. And now we go back inside before everything catches on fire. I'm not super worried about that, because God forbid the Sight Stealer gets caught on fire. We're gonna peek around the corner over here, because we're actually at pretty close range, which will be fine. Damn, stupid ass. Nice. Now we can go... I guess we can technically put out that fire, but I would just prefer to... Yeah, I mean, it's gonna extinguish out on its own anyway. The most flammable thing over there is the steel door. That well will probably go too. There goes Lifter. He's gonna go haul jackass to his final resting place. There he goes. The good thing is too, the Lifter's recharging passively basically right now, because like he doesn't have too many tasks, so that's good. So he'll just go shut down again here in a second. Boop. There he goes. There goes my Lifter. Dumping shit in the river. So I had an idea actually here for Exiled, because we want to keep their comfort level up, but we don't really care. They don't care if their bedroom is nice, which means we can basically just give them like a dark, shitty place to be. We just need to get them like a little dark hole. Oh no, the Sight Stealer escaped. Oh man, what are we gonna do? That's terrible. Oh man. What do you mean no animals available? Oh man, Sight Stealer revealed. I wonder what happened. Oh my god. I really don't want to poke my head out there and... Tee. I'm just gonna have the Mega Vols just eat his ass. DOS gamers. There we go. Look how we're just punching this thing. Throw him back. Deposit him back into his spot. He's like, damn it. I just got out. break more of its limbs and throw it back in there. This music, dude, that's so funny. You just break some limbs. Just a couple limbs. One of the best entities you can get, especially early on, is like a metal horror. Because metal horrors, they run away and go dormant for a while. So like basically what you can do is you can just wait for it to run off and then go and like beat the shit out of it, light it on fire. And once it collapses, you can just punch it with your bare fist and it'll snap off all of its limbs and it'll never escape from containment. You just throw it in the fucking spot. You know, just a little bit. I would say it was like some war crime shit, but I mean, like, let's be real, those things are a nightmare. Hey, there's some boomalopes. There's another Mega Vol. Mega Vol army over here. We're gonna start thinning out the chinchilla population. The amount of fur they're gonna produce is like hilariously low, I'm sure, but they'll make like good pants and shirts and stuff, I guess, at least, which is sad, but what are you gonna do? Look at that entity blood. Gross. Nasty. Yeah, I was thinking maybe of cutting this room in half. And this like right here. We could build like a battery closet. And then just have Exile just live in there. Because again, they just need a good bed, but like we just make it like ugly as shit, basically. So let's reinstall this over here. Reinstall this light on this over here. And I'm gonna build a copy of it over here. Well, those are slightly cattywampus. I can't be having that. Or I'd actually prefer to move that one. And we're gonna build a wall that is right down the middle here, and then delete this. And we can just turn all these into medical beds, basically, because no, that's it. It's just a hospital over there, I guess. Okay, good. Oh, we need the bedroom. Well, if we can make it awful, that would be the way to go. So I guess like if we could smear some animal shit in there. Oh yeah, we could extend the animal zone. That way it gets worse. That way the ascetic can have the dick-ass garbage bedroom. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be a good way to make sure you get some animal filth all over it. Yeah, that'd be good. I'm not joking, by the way. Their mood is going to go up if they have a shittier environment. So we're gonna let the animals come in there and rub doo-doo all over the floor. And then actually, on top of that, let me remove the floor, too. Ooh, wait, no, just make it concrete again. That way it looks like dick. Put some fungal gravel there, too. Oh, yeah, we could have done that. Shit. Oh, have the Yeah, we could. Yeah, just have them come in here and sleep. Yeah, just let them rub their shit out. Be like, yeah. It's about to be looking like a turbo, like, hoarder house with just... Should remove... Oh, dude, I can remove this from the clean zone, too. That way, they just never clean this. So it's just ass. Hell yeah. No cleaning in here for us. Just a good, warm bed full of doo-doo. Yeah, it is. It's the Redditor's den. I mean, we could also just leave it as dirt. The dirt would really help. The dirt might actually help out more. Well, it's marked as awful right now. Oh, now it's dull again. Wait. Okay, it's back to awful. Nice. Okay, cool. Hell yeah, dude. Especially once we get some, like, animal poop rubbed in there. It's gonna be great. Yes, the aesthetic has awful bedroom. I like how they also get unsightly environment. Like, what do you fuck? It just offsets it. This is so stupid. God, that's so dumb. I wonder if, like, getting it back up to, like, dull, because it's only a 1 point difference between the two. Get it back up to dull, that way it's not, like, awful or whatever to look at. I don't know. Aesthetic is so weird. They want basic things, not living in a pig pen? Well, hang on a second. Hang on a second. What's more basic than a delicious smattering of poop all through your room? There's nothing more delightfully simple than living in feces. No, I can't do barn grass floors. We need hay for that. Do you see hay anywhere? All we have is fungus. All we are is fungus. The best I can do is fungal gravel. Which... best I can do is fungal gravel. That's what you gotta get. You're getting dirt. That's what you get. God, hey, dude, Exiled, like, has not had, like, a stress break or anything ever since everybody left. Or ever since everybody left. Alright, let's just give them dirt. And we're gonna we'll remove the animal things. They're not rubbing animal shit everywhere. We're gonna give them dirt. That's what they get. Maybe a little bit of fungal gravel as a treat. Even though we can't put that here because that'll just be under a thick roof. I've completely forgot about the fog, man. I 1000% forgot about that. Look at these corpses over here decaying. Good for them. We're letting water nature do her job. I love my stupid dirt bedroom. Dude, fucking unsightly environment. I don't know, man. I guess, like, I don't know what's actually causing them unsightly environment. I don't know if that's this. This is also apparently awful Dick Larry over here. You know, we could... Perfect, there you go. Nice. Let's put the batteries in there. Just the simple things. Just the simple things that everybody yearns for, like, you know, batteries in their room. Yum. Oh, God. Oh. I should probably wrap up soon. My brain is, like, turbo dead. Oh. Been fun though, man. Do a little Saturday rimming. Chinchilla 58 is pregnant. Oh my god. Dude. There's so many of them. There's so many chinchillas. They're actually pretty gross to look at from far away. It's like, ugh. Ugh. Oh boy, a visitor. His name is Notrabancer Mole. I wonder what he's got to trade. Hey man, would you like some dirt floor? You just come on in, man. Like, yeah, thank you. just come on in, man. Just roll in here. Boy, he's got one medicine. That's pretty good. He just like came in and shit on my floor and left. Dude, look at this. Hashtag just the simple things. Boom. You know what we could do is we could keep it like nice and stank dirt, but like we could like build like a statue, you know? Like a statue of poop. Can you do any art? Oh yeah, dude, you can do like some asshole art. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. You got like Garbo art skill? Perfect. Oh, you could make the art in the awful and really love it. Ah, it's so good. We can have the mech shut down in here too. Oh, perfect. That way everything just smear the poop everywhere. Let's make ourselves a little small shit sculpture out of let's make it out of wood. Get that good. Oh wait, no, we can make it out of stone. Nah, don't do that. Fuck that. Make it out. No, well. Make it out. Yeah, okay, we'll make it out of stone. All right, let's focus up. Maybe take some drugs before doing this. Yeah, that's right. Look at how long that's taken. That's a good progress bar. That's gonna be awesome, man. We're gonna slap that in there. Gonna be like, damn, this is a nice bedroom. Then they can't say it's an unsightly environment anymore because, like, how could they? How could you say that that's unsightly when it's perfection? Like, how do you even? Look at these little chinchillas, dude. There's like a million of them. And we have to, well, we don't have to eat them, but we do need to give them all sleep spots. That way we can be really depressed when we have to kill them all. Oh, yeah, I'm getting like super tired. Let's see how awful this sculpture is, and that'll be the last thing we do tonight. I can't wait. I hope it's ugly as shit. Watch it be like a masterwork art, like great. Now we can't even laugh at it. Welcome to my dirt cave. Here's my art. Okay, it's normal quality. It's a chinchilla's emotional stability is the name of this art piece. On this work is a portrayal of a chinchilla giving birth to a chinchilla who's already trying to pull herself around. 7 owls sleep peacefully nearby. This portrayal refers to the chinchilla giving birth to the chinchilla on 12th of December, 5501. Holy shit. Dude, hell yeah. This is good stuff. The beauty is in the eye of the somebody. I mean, oh my god, it actually worked. That actually worked. Aesthetic has awful bedroom, but it's beautiful because of our doo-doo art. I did it. I knew it would work. So they have no... So it sucks. But it's got art, so it's okay. Oh man, that's good stuff. I can't believe that worked. Alright, well... Things have gone poorly tonight with all this, but for the most part, in a weird roundabout way, we're hanging in there. Exiled became a mechanitor, a bunch of people died, you know, just normal stuff. But I really do appreciate you guys for watching on this here Saturday. I'm gonna probably go get some rest because I'm pretty tired. But that is gonna be it for me, and hope you all had a good time. I'll be back. Oh, wrong one. Oops. I'll be back Monday for sure. So if you guys, thank you, Jacob Crow, for the link at the last minute here. Those are so many words. How you gonna hit me with that many words right at the end? Things about Middle Earth that sound fake to people who haven't read the Silmarillion. Earth was flat until some people got pissed off. Some people pissed off God enough that he punched it round. The sun and moon used to be trees, but the big spider ate them. Elves being in Middle Earth. Elves even being in Middle Earth can be traced back to one dude hating that people mispronounce his mom's name. Sauron is a werewolf. Elrond's biological parents are a star and a bird now. There's a sex vampire lady. Fighting a Balrog barehanded is so cool. It'll get you reincarnated right away, even if there isn't a current big crisis going on. Sorry, Gandalf. Glorfindel just did it better. Satan got banned from heaven for playing his own music too loud. If you were intense enough in life, when you die, you might literally explode. Thank you, the Gnome Cleric, July 25th. Instagram video.com / Lord of the Rings / Tumblr / something. Either way, thank you all for watching. And I'll see y'all Monday. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.